As we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, a little bit late. Sorry for that. Kind of lost track of the time, but that worked out because I did get that video uploaded, which actually has one of my faster turnaround times. Although, yeah, this is, I think, like the very first time I'm putting a video up without having watched all of it. So I'm hoping I don't say too dumb stuff in later parts. But it is what it is. As in the background, I'm just double checking that everything is set up correctly with everything being public and bit rates everywhere. To start off, I'm actually gonna play the normal version of the game for a second, a little bit, a tiny bit. As I want to get to the point where I get the harvest pistol, because yeah, it seems that you can only get it really from that project repeating, and yeah, I kind of want good ones, multiple good ones like me. Which yeah, let's just also I just want to play the game. I've been stuck in spreadsheet mode for quite a bit, and honestly, I'm up for just playing the damn game. Now, this character has done day 1 and day 2, so yeah, day 3 is then activities in Judiciary Square. Oh yeah, let's just go. Let's just get out there. And let's get to murdering. Oh, and hey there, Pamik. Trying to get a D-Tag one. I mean, it should be a 1 in 12, basically, right? Yeah, I think as well, because yeah, I've now seen like kind of screenshots of it and stuff, and yeah, it has basically those stats built in, which actually we should have caught before even they kind of put it out there, because there was actually no talent name. And yeah, talent usually comes with a name. These are just stats. Although I'm of course not the only one that fell to that one. Anyway, we're gonna just quickly get that thing. Also letting me kind of just play the game a little. Kind of missed, I think, really the last time I really played the game was like Thursday, so.
Access key detected.
And then later on we'll jump into PTS, because yeah, we only have really today and tomorrow for PTS. And actually, so I'm not sure if it if it ends on the afternoon or something, because it might. I actually didn't look at what the start and end times are. I'll have to go look this up. Because do we actually have tomorrow as well? Although, well, we have all the data, so one of the things is, of course, well, I do want to kind of play around with the seasonal mechanics, calculating the builds out and stuff, because it's not, well, with the new gear set, that's the only new one. But like that, I have to play like Negotiator, adding 12% to it and just analyzing it from the numbers. It's not going to be too big of an issue. Or I kind of want to see as well how the new OD lands. We've already looked a tiny bit at the new Striker. Not enough to really have a true opinion, but as well, I need to maybe compare an Elmo one to maybe a Carbine 7 one or something. With the damage talents. Actually. Something as well, realizing there that Elmo is kind of, because he's losing 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage in 10 rounds, and then 10 weapon handling. It also got a 6% buff just from the changes of of the weapons. Oh. Madam, could you? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I almost blew her up, and then yeah, I actually blew her up. Not in my favor.
They're going up in smoke.
As long as well, I'm gonna talent-wise, for instance, obliterate getting hit. I'm kind of looking forward to here and there having some spotters going,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
having some. Because yeah, currently we just don't really use spotter anymore outside of rifles, and of course as well now we won't anymore on rifles. You know what?
Agent deceased.
He didn't have a sight shot on me. Stop playing. I was kind of aggressive there. But oh, and and either seller, and thanks for the raid there, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. As over here, I'm messing up and dying on just a normal game at the moment. Actually, yes. But to there's caps lock on. You put as I replaced the O's with a P there accidentally. But yeah, we had a good stream, and yeah. I'm actually just catching up a little bit here for the Raiders just joining us. I'm running around in the normal game. We're gonna jump into PTS again in a little bit. I just got back in here. I'm gonna guess as well. Actually, we're gonna have to hit some of these control points in a little bit. So I'm gonna go hit some activities. Actually, as well grab some mementos before going. Those rogues are gonna be in like this little area here. I'm not gonna go fight them because there's nothing to be gained there. I neither, Sean. I'm doing well. Hope everybody is enjoying their Sunday. Feels amazing to me with the high-end Zuya setup. Yeah, I mean most rifles will feel pretty good with that one. That's what it's for as well. I can actually enjoy that build quite a bit for just rifles. And actually, it shouldn't be too bad on its numbers in the next season, because actually, like all of the weapon, just by the crit damages, headshots, and crit chances going down, all of the like specific weapon damage ones not getting touched is, you know, in relation to the other things, they're getting, you know, they're going up. Because Cheska and Grupo and Providence and stuff is going down. So that build will like not do more, but it will. Well, actually that's Cheska as well, so it's losing that a little bit, but I'll just make it up with, you know, mods instead. I'm looking forward to some of the rich changes and stuff.
Progress halted.
No, it's
Required.
honestly,
Progress resumed.
I would in like from the people that I care about, maybe a weird way of phrasing it, but you know, people that I already know are not idiots. I feel the sentiment is the same on everybody. We've been bitching about strikers being too OP for forever, basically not expecting it to ever be altered. And we're not, and it's not even that big of a change to it. Honestly, the only reason it's getting overtaken is that Heartbreaker is getting a buff, which it shouldn't, honestly. I do want to kind of calculate out what the new Heartbreaker will be as well a little bit. We haven't done that yet. We're very much focused on the weapons and stuff. And of course, that video is up now, so I'm freed up to do other things. Oh, that seems like tricky, and hopefully they manage to make it less troublesome to tackle. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at it as well. And as well, we're gonna have, of course, different things for different season. This season being range is already one of those things that like instantly makes me go, yeah. I don't wanna like think too much about range. Much more rather have like mechanics like Guardian or something where it's like a marked enemy that like guards stuff. But we'll have to actually play around with it. PTSD. Yeah, we'll definitely go get the D in the PTS. There's a lot of D to be had. Like there's more of a reason to use glass cannon. That's one of the things, for instance, that like I think glass cannon will be more popular. I'll likely like, because also you like talents versus like the old question of Cheska plus glass versus Providence plus glass is now going to be just, you know, perfect glass, and then you have that headshot, and then like you don't even have to pair it with the second piece because that's just basically a mod. It's 0.5% more than mod. Actually, I was standing here because I hadn't noticed this, but there are liability limits here. Actually, any claim for damage must be made before leaving the premises. No employee has authority to vary these terms or conditions in case of liability. The garage specifically disclaims any liability or responsibility for damage or loss due to fire, theft, collision, vandalism, acts of nature, or any other cause to or by the vehicle. While in the custody of the garage, we shall not assume responsibility or liability for auto accessories or personal items left in the vehicle. Now we know. Now we know the rules. Actually, let me check if I missed anything there. No, yeah, either Windsor. Did miss that one. And either amateur, so throw a nap, basically. Although actually, I didn't get to actually take a nap, which I'm kind of regretting now. But on the other hand, I did get that video up and running, so you know what, I'm happy about that. Yeah, let's not take this weaker, because I'm on the high-end tech tank, which is kind of the weaker of the tech tanks, and let's not put it in a situation where it's kind of overwhelmed. But I'm really curious if they will become aware of the exotics thing. I might actually take it upon myself as well to kind of maybe on the Reddit add to the list of things. Because yeah, the exotics are very much. Oh, a lot of the exotics are very much overtuned. And I also want to see them actually in play and see if we can just like feel it even without even like, looking at the numbers. But honestly, by the numbers that they have, I'm pretty confident that yeah. What is over there? Okay, they're just fighting. I was just weirded out by now. That is a bad choice what I'm doing here. Is that a dragon? Literally is a dragon. Because yeah, I was about to put my back against these guys, so let's just not do that. That we went around and put everybody in front of us. Let's go get some ammo. It's almost dead. But also, let's go get our memento stacked up, although it is also stacked up, so. And either for his. Don't know, I was on just and get to that. Yeah. I mean, well, focus is not. The thing is, there is a nerf, but also it is honestly a nerf that like I've been going like, hey, maybe do this like for months, and then kind of giving up. Like I did that like the first 6 months Striker was on.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
I should have checked the map first,
Incoming hostiles detected.
but I didn't. So we'll have a convoy here in a second.
I'm gonna get around them. I'll give them cover.
And honestly, like Striker's going down by a bit. Like that is actually honestly, like I'm all on board for that. The only weird thing is that they're putting Heartbreaker up a little bit. Although actually, honestly, I want to kind of see the numbers of Heartbreaker. But the thing is, it might have to like go to. They should maybe just make Heartbreaker 150 stacks for 150 or something. Or 130 for 130. Make it like that. Because 100 for 130 is maybe... Like it seems a little bit of an obvious choice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I know, of course, the invisible hand as well is like just way too much. Having looked through the notes as well, actually Sadist being 30. They put up Eyeless to 30 and Sadist to 30, but they put Ignited to 25. I feel Sadist should also just go to 25 and 30. Mr. Medic, could you stop medicing people? I'm trying to murder you all and you keep unmurdering people. That is, in fact, not cool. We shall classify that as the other thing of cool.
Hostiles guarding location
The
nearby.
other way. What high-end yellow gear skill build would you recommend? So this might change a little bit with next season and stuff, because hardwired as well is kind of getting like silly numbers. But I'm gonna link here to the recommended. In there is actually, and I'll link it as well in the other chat. Oh, actually, oh, that's fine then. It seems Botfrix is showing the numbers of like the stream watchers, the stream watch viewers. You know that word. It's broken. I'll take those out for a second. Because last time as well, when they were broken, I couldn't really fix them anyway. At least the chat part works. So, but for now, let's. There is actually people watching me. I have to go check. But I'll just take those numbers away. We've had that bug out. Because it turns out it's not just the vision that has bugs. It is actually literally everything. Literally everything has some bugs here and there.
Say your fucking prayers.
Like at least, you know, here are just fragile armor breaks instead of sending, for instance, let's say, an was it the moon probe or was it the Mars probe? That just like, although that wasn't actually software error, it was just human error. It smashed into, because they had done it in like meters and then inputted in feet or whatever it was. And these guys just spawning in here again. One thing I am happy about is that we did finish up those Hyena Elites and stuff on main account, so don't really need to be worried about that. I have my 120 that I want for each of the leagues. Although, yeah, leagues are also ending.
There'll be more tomorrow.
I won't have to get 120s anymore. Because yeah, I've been for every league up to now. I mean, at that point, it will be I have done it for every league ever because no more leagues. But yeah, I usually go for the 120. It's not smart. Don't do that. But I've done that for so. So these rifles, especially in ISIS, will they work on rifles now? Let's say. It doesn't say so on PTS for me. Yeah, I think I saw something about the text being missing, but I think the damage is still applying, right? Or maybe it's completely not. Maybe it's also under known bugs or something. Could be under there as well. That is maybe actually completely not working. But at least if they have that intention, then yeah, it's gonna... actually, no, I don't need more in this zone. What do I need? Oh, I need literally that. This is Hotel Infirmary right here. Well, let's go capture that then. Let's go have those ones. I mean, Charbox doesn't look bad, but just its conditionality is just always like, I mean, it's gonna be the same as now. Okay. It's kind of in that same spot as it is now, and actually, so one thing is though that yeah, you can get by basically. I would see it much more as, you know, where it has like 25% more. Just by even not stacking it to full, you have the old damage, so it does kind of go up in its damage. But definitely not. I've seen a bunch of people, especially on Reddit, go like, it's the new most OP thing. Honestly, like Chameleon and Bullet King actually fit that description at the current time. Same for Pestilence as well, actually fitting that description at the current time. But even if it like eventually gets kind of balanced out, yeah. There is just places where you don't have that luxury. Like it is kind of like Chameleon as well. It's kind of good for when you're doing activities and stuff, especially like just running around or being at sub difficulty. But once stuff, for instance, doing control points with it when you have elites, like it, to me, it has always just barely worked. Unless I get this quickly. Why am I'm just talking and not paying attention? I have no idea where this guy is. Where was he? Oh, he's there. Let's take a heal here. Let's lick our wounds. Stop being dumb. Just want that gone, and also I want this memento. But, playing this thing as if it is a striker tech tank or a heartbreaker tech tank, it's not. Kind of want to try out the heartbreaker tech tank as well. Later on. I'll do that basically. In there is getting a 30% additive, so it's not the full 30%. Like a lot of people think it's going up by 30%, but no, it's because you had 100 already. It's going into that same pool. It's kind of like adding, you know, weapon cores to it and stuff. You still gain a ton. Don't get me wrong. But actually, at 100, going from 100 to 130, that will be a 15% increase. We can outright say that. Because you're basically going from a 2.0 multiplier to a 2.30 multiplier, and that means that's just a 15% increase. Oh, well, 2.3, but you don't need that 0 at the end. But my brain works in centis, so. Seems bugged almost. Well, keep in mind that a FAMAS is not gonna like the thing is as well like the long rail weapons, because you're gonna have to drop down to either a FAL or an FAL or an was the other one coming 7? Actually, well, you also have to like a few of the others still above it as well, in burst at least. But yeah, you can because yeah, I kind of need that link laser pointer to actually make it work well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, capturing this place. Ammo first before I call them in. Because I'm just catching up to the mooncake thingy, because I hadn't yet. But yeah, Heartbreaker does look to be like a general meta. I mean, Chest Striker is still gonna beat it for Chest Striker stuff, but anything a Blitz Rate Striker, I'm gonna lean towards Red's Heartbreaker as well, and in its current iteration. I mean, it's kind of in its current irritation, because yeah, it's irritating that they are pushing it that high. To me, it shouldn't be a 1.3. It should be a 1.1, a 1.2 at most. A 1.3 is like a lot. Honestly, Heartbreaker, like as we quite often really, I was always like, when they, like if they, the thing is, if they just nerf Striker, they kind of need to nerf Heartbreaker as well, because that's the next one in that line. But then, yeah, they actually nerfed Striker, but then buffed Heartbreaker. Although, of course, it didn't completely kill Striker. Like, Striker is still, like, the top pick, honestly. It's just, yeah, it's a little bit less. And then, of course, we have one of the things as well that I feel a lot of people are missing in this whole discussion is you have the seasonal stuff, which just basically, because the seasonal mechanic there is basically in all ranges. My shield didn't want to come up there. Also, I couldn't fire there for a few seconds. So. Nice and laggy.
I'm in deep shit.
Yeah, I don't want to go past that turret. Oh wait, something's on. Oh, no, I just looked there. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the modifiers, you're basically just always getting a bonus, at least to damage. So. Oh, this medic got Ganyan rest. I was wondering, like, how did 2 people get Ganyan? Yeah, we got the Crane.
Supply room access unlocked.
Spawning taken over. Are they spawning in controllers taken over? Never seen that. What's that? Oh, the convoy, because they were so close. They just spawn at their nearest spawn point. So normally you don't see it because they don't get that close. But actually, I was capturing the thing, and those guys were basically in that control point. And then my guys came up behind them and got into a fight with them. So they didn't get triggered because also the loot was just like at this edge. Like they had gotten all the way to like up to that edge here before they had gotten into combat. So they just spawn at the closest door that they have. So normally, yeah, they would spawn here because they get aggroed like way far out there, man.
Secure the area.
Yeah, what's next? Red Dragon. It doesn't reset them like manhunts, right? So I have to reset it myself. Set control points. Oh, let's go through there. And then what is the most powerful weapon on sheet? Well, it's a bunch of the exotics. Pestilence, Chameleon, Bullet King, Vindicator, Bighorn, like all of those kind of outshadow air rating in the current numbers. Everything is subject to change, and hopefully they will change that. That's like
Hostile control point detected.
the reason of my today's video, basically. Because the high ends are actually, I feel the high ends are actually, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, actually, this is pretty good balance. Outside of a few, like MB7, Banshee, nothing else actually jumps out. Stoner, still. Although Stoner needs that crit chance mod to be usable. Like, that's actually its biggest issue. So let's capture Red Dragon, which is the obvious place to end, actually, thinking about it now. You know what? I wouldn't mind. A few mementos.
What the hell is going
In fact, I wouldn't mind 4 of them.
nearly there?
Oh, well. So the spammers are still happening, but actually I don't think you guys are even seeing them, right? Because they're getting caught by the Twitch system actually now. One happened there, and it showed up as restricted, which I believe doesn't show in the chat. Yeah, let me actually get you, I'm still quite far behind. Do you think your company will have Heartbreaker version after the update? Likely, I mean, kind of depends, but we'll have to see actually how the update. Currently, yes. Currently, Heartbreaker would align a little bit better than Striker, that Striker currently does. Personal time though, anyways. Typically use Technician. The thing is, trying to rely on pulse for all of your pulsing, it doesn't work. Like, if you actually, like, I've run a lot of Heartbreaker. Trying to make it work without a pulse just doesn't. You get jammed, you get, I mean, for the Heartbreaker itself, you know, there's stuff that doesn't have a face to shoot, to mark. God damn it, why is there like 12,000 things around here? Yeah, I don't wanna... Can I actually... Do I even have an alleyway to there? I think I do, right?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Because I wouldn't mind capturing or like getting the convoy somewhere out here. Okay, the Pro is at least leaving, so... It's best guns. Oh yeah, so. Because I've seen up a lot of people as well, kind of like sometimes recommend, for instance, the spotting drone, but the spotting drone actually doesn't always spot. Like, it needs line of sight and stuff like that. Although situationally, you can of course get away with it. Like, if you're not fighting Black Dusk, it's already a little easier.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Never liked him anyway.
That's what completion. One of my speedruns. I mean, you can still do them.
Hostile control point nearby.
You know, it's just no longer. It's no longer mandatory, basically. Don't you as part of the leagues? Well, so I think their wording was they want to keep like league-like stuff or like the speedrun stuff. I could just see them putting those things into like the journey thing, or as me. Actually, you know what I would do if I was them? Make it some of the like those repeatable things. The give me a thing to do thing. Oh, maybe put some in there. Although those would still as well be one time and wouldn't be like shared between people. Because one of the things with the league is here as well, like everybody's doing them kind of at once, so you kind of as well get to, you know, see who in your friends list is doing them the best and stuff and stuff like that. So there's like there is some like community feel to it. But I can totally see if they're gonna have global events, this whole seasonal stuff with its journey and stuff. Yeah, there is just there would be too much, just from a things to do per week perspective. It would just be too much. Field is ready to be healed again. Let's get you chained. Let's go murder everybody else, and we'll get to you when we get to you. How's likely that elite patrol coming back? No, let's go. Actually, no, it wasn't. No, that stuff just despawned. Actually, yeah. We'll see. The shade of the talent and tense. His drivers. Drivers actually doesn't look that high. I mean, it can go really high, but you still need like stack up time and stuff. Like the consistent one in because I think Chameleon kind of will actually even with a few stacks. Although the actual answer is yeah, especially if we're including talent because it's not the weapon itself. The mosquito currently in the PTS as it's super broken, but that's actually also the thing. It's super broken, so that'll definitely. You can keep stacking up the effect, so you go from like 40% to, well, actually I don't know if it's additive to itself, but yeah, you go to like you keep basically stacking up the effect. So if you have a target that you shoot long enough, like an invincible enemy at the range, you'll definitely hit damage cap at some point. As long as they have armor, of course. Oh, well, armor or armor plates. You have to actually check if the mosquito has that same trait, because it's likely the same code basically as Sledge, and Sledge is armor and armor plates. It's not just damage to armor, it's also not additive to damage to armor, so it's a separate multiplier from that. We need to actually check if Sledge is still that, because Sledge also like still exists, even though it's a different beast. But we'll also have to check if the mosquito is actually applicable to armor. Oh, well, applicable to armor plates. It's going to be applicable to armor. Thank you for bringing your CC here. Much appreciated.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm just gonna just to mess with this guy because he's on barely any health. We're gonna haze him twice there. Poor guy. I'm a named medic. Well, good for you. License and registration, please. What is... Sir?
Bleed, motherfucker, bleed.
Sir. Oh, actually, one question I had, how long is Obliterate in PTS? I didn't even check in there.
Well done.
Because in the patch notes it said like 5 seconds for both. I'm gonna guess it's 10 seconds for both still. Hopefully. Oh well, it's like 10 seconds.
Supply room access unlocked.
Make a dress check great again. Well, hopefully just like the person who made that sentence I feel the thing that I said in the video as well. Just put them all on equal footing and just make it a cosmetic choice, basically, between them. Just give them all the same base damage. Like basically everything from the custom M44 all the way down. Yeah, actually, I got the harvest, and yeah, this is actually, so it's built in. I got it with a sledge. On this character. Yeah, we're sure not gonna keep. We're just gonna donate. I'll get some of the right ones eventually, but then at least this character can start getting some. I might quickly as well just actually do a second character real quick. Just so I have chances. Oh yeah, and thanks for joining, Salt. As I see you on your way out, but have a good evening, and thanks for poking in. Good job. I'm a big fan of the long rails, software tactical. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them that are decent. Like Carbine 7 will actually be pretty decent in the coming
Agent,
thing.
come check this out.
I actually remember like which ones the other ones were off the top of my head, but Fall as well. Like Fall is good enough as well now to use, even with its reduced ammo capacity. Is actually kind of measuring up to be okay. It's not too big of a loss.
Hello there.
Yeah. Yeah, let's maybe quickly do it on another character just so I have 2 chances tomorrow.
Agent. Appreciate the business.
And then we'll add the 3rd chance as well at some point, and just because yeah, we need to get a few good ones of these. I basically need each of my characters to have a free talentable detox one. It's interesting that they didn't touch dirt stats, by the way, actually, considering that. Like, how did all of this balancing happen and they didn't touch determined and they didn't touch dirt stat? Anything unique about it's about what I don't know. Probably guys the same. Did they change the UIC mod too? They did, but it's still kind of the bottom of the barrel. It is very accurate, it is very stable, but you pay a large price in damage for all that. Honestly, you would be better off with a less, like a weapon that is less stable than it, and just putting a bunch of weapon handling on your gear. And that would likely still be a better deal. Still way far behind. I was actually hoping for it to kind of, because it got actually a pretty big number increase, but yeah, it still isn't that. Let me actually quickly just burn some of the green resources because I'm full on one and I'm 9k on some of the others. Let's get some field recon off of that. Yeah, but so yeah, keep in mind that, so those stats, that plus 20 damage, minus 18 rate of fire, isn't actually, I thought as well, and many with us, because they showed it kind of like in the same way that they show talents. So we thought it's a talent plus 20 weapon damage. No, it's baked into the weapon. So you can have that plus a talent. This thing is actually likely, actually I should have kept that one there. It's likely higher base than the D50. Actually it should be, because the D50 was like 16% ahead of it. So this thing is a higher base than the D50 with around the same like current rate of fire. But of course we don't really care about rate of fire. And then you can have it, yeah, free talent, and then it's also not, it's not a D50 when you shoot it. So, which I'm not that happy about, because yeah, this item will only be available likely. So the hoarder, once they fix it, you can get it from the hoarder. You can't get it from the hoarder now. The one thing you can get it from is from the project. You can keep repeating the project, basically, kind of as we had with the cooler. That's your only real source of it at the moment. They likely will fix the hoarder, hopefully, like maybe for next week. You know, Tuesday maybe they'll do a patch, because yeah, they've already announced with that stream as well, because I watched the stream finally this afternoon. They've announced a 21.5, which also includes the thing of the DZ that is currently being used to crash servers, which isn't kind of cool. Although I feel most people have given up on being dicks with that, because also you can't, you know, it's a different thing of like being there and making somebody hurt, and it's quite different from that to have it just be you crash a server and you just, you know, you don't get to see the suffering of the how's there PTS? I mean, well, now it should even have the higher base now, right? Than the D50. Actually, I should have kept that one and kind of spotted the difference, but no. And yeah, in the PTS as well, it's because the Magnum is slated to be the highest base weapon in pistols. Non-card custom choice. Exactly. Although, well, just mostly for the tournament, because yeah, if you want to continuously fire. But a lot of people don't use them in that way anyway. So we have a lead patrol leaving. I'm just going to engage everything all together. Negotiator it up. Negotiator tick tank. A heavy up there is always nice and handy. Oh, we have patrol behind us as well. I'm a little surrounded. Let's get out of here. This is a silly place. Oh. You guys aren't even the right faction. Get out of here. How did I not mark that guy? Yeah, I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
A little bit too much for uncharged. Tech tank there. Should have called him in, not just for the fast travel, but couldn't get that out in time. I just got unlucky with both an extra patrol and then that patrol behind me. Because annoyingly as well, I couldn't push more into the street because then I'm under that minigun. So just we'll take the mulligan and try again. If at first you don't succeed, just quit and just give up and just, you know, bitch on Reddit. Did that get too real? I feel that got too real. Health mask within the Harris brand set is one. The first brand is one buffed, yeah. Yeah, although the thing is with like Azure Walker is kind of fine just because it kind of meshes with, especially now with keep in mind that the other brands have gone down now as well. It actually meshes if you're gonna do, I mean, you likely still, likely more now than ever with Cheska and stuff and Grupo kind of out of the picture, but also the thing is Providence is kind of out of that same picture. If you're gonna do ninja bike things, Walker is not a bad deal. I should be curious how kind of ninja bike setups hold up now, because yeah, Cheska and Grupo were kind of, but also you would generally use Providence in them because you would get just the crit chance that way. That's also kind of out of that, like in that same way, but because the crit chance, crit damage is going to be much more just, you just get it from mods. You don't per se need to put it into brand or get it from brand bonuses. Because, well, Cheska in a like literal technical sense is likely still one of the better picks, although we have to kind of check Fenris, because Fenris is staying at 10%. But then you're still locking yourself into kind of like one weapon type, which, for instance, both strikers and heartbreakers do enjoy using those per pellet shotguns.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wait, where did you go? How did you get there so fast?
We lost one.
That's for this sniper. Those do run fast. Get some spread going. PTS extends to console systems? No. So it's only available for if you are on PC, and actually as well. I think for this one as well, right? It wasn't available to either Steam or if you bought it on Steam or if you bought it on Epic, you also don't actually get the PTS, I think, right?
Detected.
So the supply convoy, this time not letting them get as close. So we'll fight them out there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So there's a guarantee I'm fully charged up on the montage.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I do kind of like the negotiator technique for control points, especially like we're doing here. You do have chunky enemies that you can, you know, spread off of and just get multi kills like that. This way, what's right? Finish projects up. Yep, that's also why I'm kind of spending some time here, even though I could be in PTS. Well, I kind of wanted to play the game because I haven't really played the game in a bit, and you know, there's this thing of me enjoying actually playing this game, so I'm gonna play it well. You get the harvest resets every day. So yeah, actually, so yeah, I'm already past the part of MLK. But what I could do if you need that world, let me capture this one. Although actually, did I? Because I feel. Oh, I'm only on 2. Now let me finish this step of Judiciary Square. If you want, yeah, you can just join me. I'll leave, and you can just go do MLK.
Detecting additional hostile
You can like
contacts.
have my world. But yeah, I'm already on this character. I'm past that MLK part. I did the first 2 days. On character 1 and 2. Because I was before I had a 3-day working streak. You know, I used it in the past. I used to like in my 20s and stuff. I used to do like 5 days in a row and stuff. Or hell, I've done like 14, 15 days in a row even. In some cases, because especially festivals and stuff. I feel kind of tired after drinking. Although as well, now my condition is like well, first of all, I'm like just fat and lazy, basically, nowadays. Not that I was in the greatest shape back then, but I had a little bit of like, you know, actually stamina. But yeah, after 3 days, I'm kind of just, I'm ready for like 4 days of sleep, but but then of course, like today we're just streaming a lot, so I'm not even sleeping that much here. Although I'll sleep like a baby tonight. I'll solve it. Although I still have to look up actually. Although I don't know if somebody knows it off the top of their head till when PTS is going, because is it till Monday
Supply
afternoon?
access unlocked.
Is it to like Monday 12 o'clock in the afternoon? Because that used to be the case, right? Or is it till the end of Monday? Because otherwise we have to get a bunch of testing in kind of today, and I might actually do an early one tomorrow and then sleep.
Yes.
And then no.
Agent.
Let's get this area secure.
Actually, I'll look at, oh well, I kind of wait. I want to do this one while I still have my mementos, and then yeah, if you want, Cairo, I can reset my world, and you can join me, and I can just leave, and you can just go do it yourself, basically. You're a big boy, you can do it yourself. But give me a second, because I need to reset the world because I've already captured it. But I'll need to reset the world anyway because I've also captured
Bring it.
like the final one I need, Red Dragon.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
Well, where's the rest? It's always a nice thing when negotiator you can just kill a guy behind the shield by shooting other people, because yeah, you transfer to the, not to the shield, but to the thing underneath. Same for Warhound as well, actually. Making it for a lot
Access key detected.
easier.
Progress halted.
Oh, actually,
Manual override required.
for PTS or oh, some
Fight isn't about saving America.
better special weapon. Oh, I'm glad you like them.
Progress resumed.
Oh, actually, oh, it does the. So EB actually is 8, and the Bighorn is no. Sorry, that got changed. But yeah, the EB is EB is 850, and I had the Bighorn earlier wrong at 6 something. Yeah, 680, but it's actually 800. That was just a mistake. Yeah, there'll be a few of those in there. Just yeah, it's a lot of data. So. But on that one, I accidentally copied. So it's getting the base damage from the AUG, but it's not getting its RPM from the AUG, is the thing. Like got disconnected for a while back. But yeah, it should be updated now on those burst and sustain tables as I'm trying to bring them up. Actually, I don't know if I put them there. Although viewer numbers are on 0 there, I don't mind those. You guys are real. But yeah, I put the Bighorn and we resorted everything. And I had to actually record a segment to put at the end of the ARs one. And yeah, the Bighorn as well kind of looks a little overtuned.
Civilians in distress.
Especially because its talent is still pretty good
Hostile
as
control
well.
point
on
nearby.
top. Yeah, let me actually reset my world. Because I'll need that anyway for myself as well later on. That is this guy. It's a running Grupo Striker with a damage to armor.
Hostile broadcast.
Oh yeah,
Done.
Gary, if you wanna hop on, and then like if you join me, I'll leave after, and then you can have this world, which just have MLK. Because yeah, I have the same issue on some characters of having either everything green, although I don't have that, but I do have some with without the things. Yeah, was about as well. Although actually, do you have me on this again? Oh, there. It's just not. Am I set to private? Might also be. No, I'm set to. Yeah, sometimes the invite system.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because once Kara joins me, I'll leave and they'll have my world. Because yeah, the thing is, if they leave, they of course go back to their own world. But if I leave, they get to keep my world. Once they're loaded in, we're just gonna ring the bell a little bit and then go. This is the bell of me leaving, and then
You have left the group.
and I should have kept in the world. Says I need to finish expansion. What do you mean? For the project? The project should be even available like sub 40. Because is that like in some other way? Oh, when you were trying to join? Oh yeah, some characters when they yeah, if you haven't done Woni on this character, which I'm guessing like it's like a watch alt or something, then yeah, it does pop that up in the yeah. They need to fix that, honestly. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, we're gonna of course always work around it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it because yeah, you can go do MLK. I'm gonna go do what was I gonna do? What step was I on? Hotel Infirmary. I'm gonna go do this one. I'm just gonna run there. I checked the passionless and the bar saying when the PTS end date Mondays and 1 p.m. Okay, so basically when it started. So we basically have tonight and maybe tomorrow morning. I want to get up early. So my plan was basically I'm kind of sleep deprived. I've only like slept like 5.5 hours and like 6 hours like the last 2 nights. So I was kind of going like, you know what? I'm gonna sleep like 12 hours tonight, but guess I'm not. Or we'll make it very late tonight. We'll see. Although I should have a little bit of sleep sounds nice actually. Well, we'll see that. So let's just get this guy done to the point of having the harvest as well. And then we're going to go back to PTS. Yeah, so negotiator. We need to spread the love around. Get that guy in the booty.
Control point detected.
I don't know, Isaac. I've kind of marked it. Yeah. Also, this one is always one of those. This just doesn't look like anything, but then you can actually open this one. I don't even feel this one has ever, like, also, because this isn't the SHT area or anything, right? Now. I feel I would remember that, but. I'm not sure I noticed that there was like a white version of one of those yellow boxes. Kind of in the dark there. And Jingle does increase the damage against his armor plates. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I would have assumed they've likely just taken the code from Sledge and just plonked it down there.
I haven't changed my underwear in a month.
But having confirmation is nice.
See how you like that? I can make you unstoppable. Need a better spot.
have to. It's kind of sad that we don't get that 5th character slot. I hope now that they've kind of put out the idea, I might actually
Hostile detected.
put out my idea of just, hey, I would pay for that. You can charge me $20 for a character slot. I totally pay that. You shouldn't charge me $20, but you're charging me $20 for this dumb suit anyway, so I'd rather have a character slot than this dumb suit. Like I like. It's a dumb suit, but you know, sometimes you gotta just be dumb. Also, at this point, I want to thank all my subscribers for making it possible for me to waste money on this. Although I would waste it anyway, let's be honest. It's just, you guys are taking the hit on it instead of me. As always, the joke we go with is just, you know, that's actually where your subscription money goes. If you were not there. And honestly, on the negotiator, just looking at the bus, like, I kind of want to see it in play as well, but because it's also just a buff to the backpack, so even like the non-backpack variants of negotiator aren't getting that buff. So for instance, this negotiator tech tank that I'm running would not get that 112%. It's very much a buff to the backpack, making it a much more usable piece. That much is true, but honestly, one of the bigger issues I have with negotiator is much more the single target damage. It feels pretty good when you have, you know, multiple targets like here to shoot at, and it feels pretty bad when you just have one thing that you just need to die, and it's just. I would have much more preferred, for instance, that stacking buff that it has on the bar. Maybe if you stacked up that more, or maybe if it was just 5 kills based or something, that you could even get it on reliably up in like an activity, public or territory or something, that you could at least have a few stacks. And because it's like, how many is it? +2 for 20. So how about you make this like +10 for like 4 or something, or +7.5 for 5 or something. I would like that, but a lot better than the buff that I got. There's also as well, negotiator does not really need a buff. Negotiator is perfectly fine as the spread damage red that it is. I don't have any directives on it. I didn't even check. Like, I didn't pay attention. I will just finish it. I think we had the exact same thing as well when I did the other projects. Because I could easily have 4 directives on here.
Just let me reload.
My ally is once again yelling, "That one has a shield!" Yeah, I'm on your side. At least for now. Yeah, I need some ammo, so it's on the other side. So it's in 41 minutes. Most of the time, so try logging out and in and seeing if it goes away. If it's on the normal game, seeing as I don't have it, it's not a general reset. But the server that you're on might be resetting, so the like literally the session server. If you log out, log in, it should just go away. But 9 times out of 10, although we hit that 10th time when I was doing like leveling my hardcore, 9 times out of 10, it's nothing. And you'll run out the timer and nothing will happen, and you'll just hit the end of it and just
Supply room access unlocked.
it'll say server restarting imminently down there. But then as well, I actually had it with my hardcore ones that but likely as well, I hadn't likely going to New York and back or something, like changing session will like the server would just kind of be altered, although that message will stay because the game has received that message and will just keep displaying it. But it's not actually really happening, basically. 9,000. Just pick the game through an Xbox promotion. I love some advice. This is my first ever FPS game. I'm looking for tips on how to fully enjoy the experience. Thanks in advance, real. Well, first of all, this is technically a third-person shooter, as we're kind of behind the person. Overall, if you're starting out at the start of it, you've already likely have made that choice, but there's the option of either starting on DC, which is kind of like the base game start, as we try to call it, and then you also have a Wony start, so Warlords of New York, so you can kind of skip to the expansion. If you're much more of a story person, and especially seeing, as you're saying, as it's your first time, start there, because it starts very simple and it like gradually builds up. Starting at Wony will skip a bunch of tutorials that you would normally get and stuff, and a lot of mechanics are already unlocked by that point, like bounties, like recalibration, all of that stuff. If you just do the base game start, you'll get tutorials for all of those. Also, all of those things will like gradually get added for you instead of all at once, letting you, kind of just, first get crafting, and then get recalibration, and then get optimization, and then get bounties and stuff like that. So that it's not just all at once. That can be actually pretty helpful. I'm gonna use this guy's shield to spread some damage around until it breaks. We're gonna mark faraway targets, and then use this guy's shield as long as it's stood to kind of. That guy is not where I think he is. So one of the things about Negotiator is it's kind of handy for that kind of stuff, where you mark something far and shoot something close, because it doesn't care about optimal range. Kind of curious as well, actually, how that will work with the global modifier. I don't know if anybody's messed with that yet. Because do I do the damage of the initial one, or did it? Yeah. And yeah, the courts are now in session. And then once you eventually reach endgame is basically being at level 40 all the way at the end of it. You'll likely want to do Wony as well to kind of actually reach the full endgame. What? Hello, sir? I haven't seen a guy in here for forever. Like, we have this quite often in other places, of course. And in the gate, was it the gate? Yeah, the one north but I don't think I've seen a guy in here in like 3 years, maybe. What you doing? Are you stealing my loot? This guy can stand there for a second. Upgrades went from here. Okay, but is that 40%, I'm guessing? I mean, yeah, it has to be. Like, any increase would show that already. That sounds about 40%-ish anyway. Because that would be 80 plus, like, a little bit, which is kind of. The MMRs, the few MMRs, so only 3 of the MMRs you can fire full auto. They feel horrible. I don't think anybody's going to use any one of them outside of the SVD, maybe. So let's kill that poacher. The SVD with a bunch of accuracy and stuff can be made okay-ish, but yeah, the other one's not so much. The G28 and the Mark 20 just don't get accurate between shots. It's literally like firing in World of Tanks, like firing with some of the full auto
Reinforcements incoming.
tanks that just don't reset their bloom basically between shots.
Detecting additional hostile
So your bloom is
contacts.
just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So it's now you could of course, so with SVD, like even putting 90 accuracy on it to kind of help with that bloom, made it somewhat usable. With the other ones, even putting like 90 accuracy on it, because that's 3 mods now, so that does kind of. But yeah, I don't really see a situation where you would pick those over rifles, especially now. So the place that you would generally use, like faster firing MMRs, is Aces. Although Aces, of course, it wasn't really popular. Focus Aces, though, you know, it's an okay-ish build. It's not great.
Heavily armored hostile
It was always an
detected.
okay build. Honestly, I would just use that with rifles now. Like, there's no reason.
Road. I'll see
Because, yeah, they need quite a bit of loving, and yeah, the more loving you put towards them, the less damage you do with them. So at some point you just go like, why would I use this over just using a rifle? That doesn't need all of this accuracy and stability.
assholes with you. You can't deal with us.
Because that was kind of as well what I was kind of expecting with them.
Justice.
Well done. We pulled through. They're all dead.
There's a- Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, it was 40%. Okay. Although, yeah, I mean, any increase was also, I didn't actually calculate it there. Just any increase would indicate, because, yeah, otherwise, what would that increase be, right? Like, if it's going up, it has to be something, and then it's, there's really only one source. Yeah, did I get it there? Yeah. So actually, we can see it. Stability. Yeah, we're going to donate that one too. But yeah, the base on this thing, on the D50, 221. The base on this thing, 228. So this with DTOC, and then Determined is going to really be a lot better choice than this. Because while this has 2 more rounds, that doesn't really matter. While this has a little bit more fire rate, that doesn't matter. This thing is so much more handleable than a D50, because instead of does this build have any weapon handling? Not particularly. Because instead of like jumping around, like the D50 is just such a beast. When you like fire it, it's just and it's very random. That's actually like why I don't like it that much. Like this thing, I can just kind of like you know what? That's a good one. The red circle, just easily.
Hey there, Agent.
It's gonna take a second to actually get used to its RPM, because it is lower than the D50, and I kind of know the D50's one, but yeah, in comparison to a D50, that you kind of like wanna just like, you have to kind of keep like bringing it back, because like it ends up somewhere else. Like when I click to shoot, like that's where the shot landed, and then so basically you're going off. So if you keep like shooting like this, you're going off on a journey. Like every shot is kind of landing somewhere else. This thing is like the Magnum is much more like, if you just, it's like the next shot is above it, the next shot is kind of around the same spot, and just actually it's not even going up that much, because it just resets. But that's actually, I'm not a fan of this thing. They shouldn't do this like this, because now we have a D50 or like a D50 replacement that is only available whenever we have the seasonal things. Now what they could do is make the seasonal things available a lot more than we've had in the past, which they seem to be doing, because you know, well, we've had a few of them now. We have the summer event, we have this event, then we have like the December event, but then they need to kind of look like put 2 events as well on the other end, and then people can at least, you know, once in a while get them, because you kind of have to look at it like that. It's not just what do I get here, but can other people also get it? Can I put this on the build collection? Because honestly, at the moment, like once this event ends, let's open these. I have the
Here to check
space
something
for them now. And we'll be sure to donate that one. Also, as well, that'll be a good way. I mean, you can run them as well, of course, but we can just donate them as we get them. As long as it's not detox, I'm not keeping it, of course. This actually, that is surprising as well, as we get all of those changes, but we don't get third stat changes. Like they even kind of announced them. Beacon OP, Beacon actually OP, yeah. All of the exotics are very much overtuned at the moment in PTS. I was hoping that they don't go into the game like that. As far as a lot of people have the sentiment of, actually, let's we're gonna swap over to PTS. So we got two of these characters set up to also tomorrow receive and harvest again. So, but yeah, that's the kind of thing. That's actually the thing I wanted. But well, a lot of people are like, it's exotic. It should be better. I kind of disagree. I'm very much more like the thing that we actually kind of already have as well is the exotics are side grades. They're not upgrades. They're side grades. It's not so much like what exotic are you running. It's much more like what weapons are you running. But also, the other weapons that matter and stuff. Like we do have stuff like we've had stuff like Elmo and Oreo and stuff, but I'm also like not a fan of those being such outliers. But I'd much rather them do interesting things. So for instance, Chatterbox, Chameleon, Bullet King, like stuff, you put a talent on it that you wouldn't want every weapon to have because that would be unbalanced, but you put it on a specific thing like with the Bullet King, and then you kind of balance it around that, or Chameleon. Or Bighorn. But them just being outright more powerful just means nobody will use other weapons. Like, that seems like a waste of all the other weapons. Stability stuff jumps around. Well, the thing is, so stability is only the up and down recoil. The D50 has really high side-to-side recoil.
Press space to start.
Like it has some of the
Press
highest
space
side to
to
side.
quit.
So what will happen when you have a lot of stability is like with a lot of other weapons, they have up and down recoil. The D50 has a lot of side to side recoil. So stability doesn't even do much against it. Like as a stat, it's not supposed to even really help. I don't know what I was thinking there, or like I was stuck there thinking of like I need to do something or something, but no, just press space to start. That's yeah, let's actually maybe go mess about. Who has I'll take him because he has the like easiest striker setup. I'm just gonna grab a striker, although I'm actually gonna make it a vigilant striker already. Because one of the things we tested that already, the backpack is still at 1.0. So if you've done any testing in the PTS and you found like, hey, Striker Seal feels really good, that's because, yeah, the backpack, well, it says,
We're lucky to have you with us.
does it even say?
This is our first mission with Keener.
Yeah, 85.
He's currently under
it
White
is.
House arrest, so if you're willing to take
It's
this
still
mission,
going, it's still adding up
meet him in
to
the
1.
basement.
So,
You don't want to keep Vanguard waiting. Patience is not one of his many virtues.
you know what? Let's take a Carbine 7 and let's take TKB. Actually, no, maybe not TKB for this, but let's take a Carbine 7. I've multiple saved up stuff from in the past. Yeah, this one's gonna look good on because it's a fast hands Carbine 7, just outright. Anyhow, we need to fix our crit chance. Actually, no, we don't. We're still landing on 49.5, right? Because we would. Or actually, there's a crit chance mod in here. right? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, because I was running Bullet King. Like this is from when I was running Golden Bullet. Not Golden Bullet, Guardians. You know what? Let's just go do a thing that it says me I should do. Buy an item from the theater settlement vendor. Okay. Complete errand space. That sounds right. Let's go to theater as well. Can I track these? Are these trackable? Also, is that in here? Yeah. Track on screen. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. How many can I track? Oh, just one. This needs to be like 5 or 6. Let's drag that one. And oh, we have to complete errand space and Grand Washington. Okay. With a primary weapon, just like so, not a pistol likely, and not a specialization. Also, I see Grand Washington up there, but yeah. Let's go buy an item from a theater settlement. Oh, actually, I wanted to make this vigilance, right? I'll likely have a piece to make it.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Wait,
Agent, priority objective available.
Anna, what? You okay there? Anna Bobana. Don't even have a Fenris retalentable chest at the ready. Fenris backpack, yeah. Sure. Why not? Do I go for a 200 stack then? Do I keep the coyote? Oh, let's try. Let's optimize this.
Oh, hey.
Annoys me already. So it'll be free anyway. Killer says it's something that's pretty wild. It's not that wild actually. Killer was always a okay talent solo. It just doesn't work well in groups. It'll be a good pick solo. When you're competing for the kills, it becomes just less and less. And you have to keep in mind, 70% is like we're on builds that have like 150 crit damage. So that 75% is like a pretty decent chunk, but it kind of also depends on. I mean, it is still a very big buff, but just its conditionality and not being also available like from the first shot and stuff. The Dark Winter one is a little bit high though. I would maybe make the 70% on the... Because it's 70 and 90, right? Or something. Because the normal one's on there. That should maybe be the perfect one. Like 70 on the perfect and then 50 on the thingy. Because also it's time-based. One of the things that happens a lot with killers, the same as with a lot of other time-based ones, is you trigger it and then everything's hiding. And you like waste it, basically. Because of that. I had a crit chance mod in this backpack that I need to get at. Where did it even go? Wait, did the crit chance mod already be here? Who cares? So what's my CSC 43? Is this actually set up as 3 crit chance? I mean, why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Oh no, yeah, we just need. Actually, I should just. Let's just put a crit chance here. And actually, now the thing that we have. So, for instance, if I wanted to hit 50, so I'm on 49, right? What I can do is actually take a crit chance here now, because it doesn't matter anymore where you actually take the crit chance. Like you no longer have that thing of like on weapons, it should be crit chance. Because now we can actually take here a crit damage, And I've lost a crit, 2 crit damage for 1 crit chance, like an actual decent deal. Because now we're actually hitting exactly 50. So that is actually one of the things that is kind of cool about let's actually make this max. About that change. And that's a change they should have done like ages ago, honestly. Wait, what is the priority objective actually? What do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to go and do... Actually, oh, it wants me to meet Vanguard, right? But let's actually just... Hi, I've come to buy one of these. There. There we go. Oh, that was hard. 250 of that. Actually, is the reward? Where, or is that likely one of these things, right? Or is that just not here? I mean, yeah, they wouldn't show the reward track. Right? Okay, let's go meet Vanguard. And likely that's what it wants me to do. Yeah, that's the priority objective. What do you think about the Neverlands one? Is it necessary? Not per se, because we're just swapping that. The White Death is back, and then if you want a little bit of a more a weapon that isn't as harsh to use, you can now use a hunting M44. I feel... Wait, where did they... Oh, this guy has actually not currently completed the thing. So, what do you even want me to do? You know what? We're just gonna go do Air and Space. Or actually, well, let's go do the scout things, because that seems more interesting. Let's go there. That's it. Foggy Bottom and something about taxis. What could it be? That is, of course, like the easiest one. Oh, it has it didn't like the word fugly there. We'll allow that one. Because I would much rather like them to kind of... Oh, I said it in that video as well. Just give the 4 there, like the custom M44, the SRSs, the M700 Carbon, and whatever the other one was. I forget the name always. And that's R1. Give them all just basically the same base. Just make it a choice for like put them in like 2% of each other, maybe. Like if you don't want to... Why am I looting? I'm not looting. Never mind. Automatically went for the loot. Because we're on.
They're here.
Don't want to kill the dog.
I think I hit.
But I do want to kill the outcast. Letting the dog run past. If there's any new content recently, depends on how many months you've been away. Incursion might be new to you if you've been away for too many months. But overall, just manhunts, and mostly manhunts and just, yeah, like story content stuff. Next season will also not be per se like new missions or new incursions or anything like that. The DLC, the Brooklyn DLC, is coming the season after that. At least that's when it's planned currently still. So that will likely be the first big serving of actually like full on new content, like missions and stuff. There was a follow the manhunt mission now, suddenly best buddies with I mean, they did kind of jump pretty hard there, but
Have they moved?
oh, actually I have 2 directives on, which is not something I would ever have, so I'm guessing this has actually the next season's directives. Should have maybe checked for that, but it's fine. I wouldn't have mind to have a hive as I'm running around with just a striker.
Reinforcements en route.
'Cause, I would much rather do this with a tech tank or something. And here I'm running it with vigilance and 200 stacks, which isn't a great setup, of course, but I think honestly in coordinated teams that's going to be the thing. We're just going to run glass plus vigilance strikers or spotter plus vigilance strikers, and then someone will run OD and just force of habit of just looting. Run OD and they'll run the coyote because they can now run the chest. So they'll run a wicket or vigilance backpack and then run the OD chest, and they'll run the coyote. Because you still, although well, you can also be Heartbreaker, of course. But we'll have to, like, I'm still kind of considering Heartbreaker maybe to have some alterations to it before it leads out of here. But let's go kill over there. So for a second there, I was like, am I actually on heroic? This stuff is dying still way too fast. Although still even obliterate with 17 is still a decent choice. Oh yeah, actually let's check the wording at the very least then.
Detected.
On obliterate. And the carbine zone always kind of feels okay on strikers, especially with that 15 weapon handling. It takes, like, strikers doesn't have much of an edge anyway on it, but it even takes the tiny edge that it does have off. But yeah, I'm like not even above 100 stacks at most of this fight. So I might have to give up the coyote. And then we would go for 61, which is also fine. Don't do it. It's been a while actually that I've done control points with a full red build, because I generally don't. Like, this is, to me, this is way too much work. I'd rather run tech tanks. Hell, I'd rather run, especially against Outcast here, just some determined hotshot or something. But even if I like don't want to do determined stuff, I'll just run a tech tank against them like that. Still prefer that a lot more than this. And here, just also get a feel for this thing again. Or a feel for how this thing might become in a little bit. Let me catch up as well. Yeah, I'm guessing already as well, indeed. Because yeah, I would never have just these two directives on. I would never have just Fog of War plus cool skills. So these have carried over from this season, and then yeah. There's ammo box downstairs, but really nobody drop ammo here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That'd be interesting here. There's the erasure. Oh,
We're gonna take them by surprise.
Target.
that problem solved itself.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Cocky on the last one. I love Percy. I have the control point officer for this. I don't have the whole effect thing on. Oh, is that account wide? I turned it off on my first character. Did turned it off on this one as well? Because yeah, I don't have the range thing on. Just now noticed. Wait, does that also mean that I can't progress on the season things? I mean, I can progress on these, but can I not on the scouts? I don't know, even the scout thing. Alright, you can just progress. Actually, that's good to know.
More trouble!
Hostile restore hive detected.
Enjoy your rogues. What? um, I'm not up for fighting them. Let's actually see. Is if we revert this back to crit chance, right? On 49. Well, actually, yeah, we're gonna take the Cheska. Actually, as well, yeah. The blade rate is still 10 seconds, at least it states so. But then, is it now that we're just over 60? We should be 61 then. Oh well. Oh yeah, well it's yeah, well, 6.5 from Cheska. So actually no, we're on 62.5. Can we bleed the other way? No, because we're already using all of the. Doesn't matter. Actually, no, yeah, so we could do. We'd take the crit damage here, actually. That's what it should be. Crit damage here, crit damage here. Crit damage here. Right? And then. Well, actually, at this point as well, we're kind of. Oh, no, we're going to be still fine. Crit chance here. All of this feels weird to do, but crit damage on the weapon. Well, as you know, did I? Or did we already had one crit. Well, you know what? Go into the item and then. Alright, I thought we were gonna land on 59.5, but yeah, 58.5. That's fine. So we can kind of. Well, actually, what is our crit chance? 122. Wait, 0.9? Wait, 0.9. Oh, this mask isn't full either. Oh, well, that's fine.
Rogue agent detected.
Really? It just really wants me to fight rogues? Sharing is caring? Is this literally 100 items shared or something? What is this? It's not going to be shared items because like solo players can't share. Oh, resource. Oh, donation, of course. We've captured the control point. We're going to donate there. Yeah, let me catch up with this kind of in my own world for quite a bit.
Supply room access unlocked.
Please, that feels crazy to me, almost like it's calculation. Yeah, actually, I don't have a red Heartbreaker at the ready. We might run the Heartbreaker tech tank in a little bit. When you always get the fat shit. Yeah, that's always the thing with all of those timed ones. I'd much rather have a continuous one that is kind of decaying or something, like Strikers or something. Or something that is kind of like continuously active and kind of carry overable, like Optimist or stuff like that. But actually, a killer at 70% because that is a lot. Like, well, actually, let's even like kind of like if we have like let's say 150, so we have a 2.5, so we would have a 3.2. All right, times divided by 250, 2.50. So it's a 28 increase, but then you get 28% increase, but you also have just 60% of that. So it's 28 times 0.6. So it's a 16% increase, which is still one of the better talents. But also you're losing a little bit more, like it's not gaining as much if you are doing headshots. So because those are additive to each other, so the multiplier is lower, but yeah, still a pretty, like it's one of the heftier talents. Definitely now. I'm guessing it is this, right? Donating. Yeah. Okay. Lead by example. We have a lot of people to save or not. What? I mean, public executions? Like that seems like the obvious thing. Or hostage rescues? Oh, well, more hostage rescues if you're leading by example. Or is it just capture control point? Because that's also, you call him for it. Is it just activities? Wait, actually, let's, first things first. Let's, so this is the likely set of next season. Norwegian, special ammo, and pistolero coming back in. We're keeping cool skills and fog of war. I was hoping for scavenge skills over cool skills. Because actually cool skills plus no regen is kind of annoying. I was hoping kind of scavenge skills plus no regen. I can run combat medics. I like those. But even with cool skills, we can actually run combat medics. Because we can just use the hive and then put the hive down, and then you get a chem charge here and there to use. Yeah. Let's actually. Yeah, let's just go to 0 directives and actually go and do the turn on the thing actually. This is too spread out over too many things. Because we have this thing here, and then we have the season track, and then we have like the manhunt. Although they're separate things, but I feel they could be closer to each other. Yeah. Okay, so this is account wide. That's interesting. Also, it's interesting that it doesn't have like any loading screen or anything. It's just on now. Like even for a global event, it needs to reload the world. I wonder if you can like turn it off in for a fight and then turn it back on for a fight. So. That's a man. So lead by example. A lot of people to save, or not. We have a lot of people to. So hostage rescue or public execution, right? I'm gonna guess. Let's go do. Man, the map looks so weird without the streets on it. They've already put out that this is a known bug, but yeah, the street things aren't on it. And every time I go to the map, it feels so weird. Let's go try public. I think Ridgeway with OD is pointless, kind of. OD, since it changes, like in the past, it used to be you had to kill the enemy while they had a status effect. And then because of that, you kind of needed a status effect to like trigger it. So back then, OD with Ridgeway was kind of okay. Now it has completely been changed. You just need to shoot an enemy that is hit or has a status effect, and then you mark them. So they don't need to die during a status effect and stuff. That means that also kind of putting into status effect is kind of... Maybe I should read up on which ones are which. On these. I'm gonna guess these are reduction at a certain range. Oh yeah, it's like heavy reduction. Actually, yeah, the only thing that I didn't really read is the enemy ones. I need to click them. Mid-range build bit stack. For every stack, a portion of damage dealt will be reflected back to the amount of. Okay. So expanded random. Why is that one coming over the shooting duration that matches the color of the armor? For 10 seconds, up to a maximum of 4 stacks, permanently increasing theirs. The hit. Next hit you receive at 4 debuff stacks will inflict confusion and remove all stacks. Okay. Incendiary ammo, well, some of the long arc with shock ammo. Okay, so yeah, we need to look out for those ones. Over time, we'll learn, like, by feel what those icons are. Oof. Yeah, actually, let me actually catch up here as I'm way behind this one. The police M4 or what? Actually, the M4 is getting a decent buff. Like, there's nothing wrong with the M4 now anymore. Would oxidize something. Trooper charge oxidizer. Yeah. Although actually, as we learned a little bit, like last week, you can actually already use pommel to really get thing going. Actually, I have a hardware on this character. We should use that in a little bit. After the activities in the same zone as the others. Ah, okay. Oh, that is a good point. Actually, yeah, this states like this is yeah, foggy bottom. Yeah. Glasses out. But then yeah, it needs to kind of, you know what, we'll go do this one and then see if it counts or not, and then go from there. Mosquito blood wasn't there a spell mod for crit damage that was higher than normal? Has that been increased to? No. No, they haven't touched the specialization ones. They need to, yeah, like that one needs to be higher now because now it's the same as all the other mods. It's just 10. But hopefully, they'll go to 15, making it somewhat useful. It still needs a long rail for that one, so it's not that great for all weapons because, you know, you need that long rail.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, this guy is definitely on something, but it's not showing by the look of things. Because I was hitting him for barely anything. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. They've already killed the hostages, so they're retreating actually, because they were sitting there and chatting. Actually, yeah, I kind of wanted to go do a mission. Let's actually go do a mission. So that's really what I want to do with this. And then maybe as well actually run. Isn't there ammo around here? That doesn't really matter. So I should go do air and space for a second because that's also one of those like other thing. Sacrifice going chest ugly and coyote striker. Yes, just
Civilians in distress.
yeah, we'll have to just. We'll likely spend a lot of time, like, because by the look of things, tomorrow we won't actually have the PTS anymore. But we know its numbers, so we can actually theory craft. You know, we don't need per se the game to be there or the PTS to be there for us to theory craft, because we can just do it.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Okay, so also all of these icons need to be either bigger or they need to be like they need to be colored or something. This is like having 4 of these here. It's kind of hard to even tell that 3 of them are the same. Also, isn't this one then supposed to have a color? Yeah, because I did. Oh, is that reflect one? Or is that color somewhere else or something? Also, how does any and all of these ranges work against Eclipse and stuff?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because how like, will it actually be based on how far away I am from the enemy when I'm eclipsing? Because I've already forgotten what this was. Oh, this is the reduction. But is this reduction just that bar? It's kind of like extra ragers, or is there more to it? Or do I need to be at a certain indicated range? Oh, actually, I can't even reduce it. Yeah. Okay, so on that one, it's not going away. So I need to be on mid-range. Like, from what do I even tell that? Oh, so this one was close range. What are you? Not close range.
Critical.
Hello? Just it is mid-range, but poke more. Because I can't flank here, because the second that I flank, I'm not in the right range. Because if I try to shoot him from behind. Yeah, this is kind of the thing where it's like, I'm not sure range is. The thing is, though, this is gonna kind of suck for solo players, especially in a group setting. You can kind of, it's kind of the same like with Guardians. If you're not in the right range, hopefully somebody else can, like, while you're pinning them down, move to be in the right range and stuff like that. But solo, it's kind of like you need. Well, I mean, you need to be on the right kind of builds. Also, what happens when you're in a room like this where you don't have long range? Like, you basically have no long range abilities here. If we don't play together, I'm business. Yeah, no, I'm mostly just gonna stick to solo. But thanks for offering there, Justin. The version was doesn't show the armor class. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it should show that. As far as balance, yeah. Striker got a nerf, yeah. The backpack or well, their intention is to reduce the backpack, and that will affect it. Actually, in the PTS at the moment, it's actually still working as was, even though it has the new like Talons text. It actually still applying the full like. It's gonna go from 1% for the backpack, going from 0.65 to 1. It's gonna go instead from 0.65 to 0.85. So the backpack is gonna be less useful, but that's actually all of it. Well, of course, we would generally use the backpack, so it is in effect a nerf to it, but not a big one, honestly. So well, the thing is as well, like I would, if I'm solo, something like this is kind of just a bad move. So actually, is all of this, I'm curious about this as well. Let's actually do that. Because let's swap to Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Because that's what I would want to be on. I would much rather be on something that, like, I can have the survivability to actually dictate range if I need to. Because on a strikers, yeah, I'm way too squishy on that. That's what that is.
Safe area detected.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
I think so, unless that does, I can only unfinalize it.
We're lucky to have
I
you
would hope
with
so.
us.
I mean, yeah, everything
This
is
is our
subject to
first mission
change,
with
and
Keener.
most of the times it
He's currently
is.
under White House arrest, so if you're willing to take this mission, you need to meet him in the basement.
You don't want to keep Vanguard waiting. Patience is not one of his many.
But also, so this character as well has not completed Manhunt, or is he somewhere else?
Available.
Or is he down here or something?
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Because it looks like, because does Anna really want me to go like where Keener is? Because you know, I feel I'm causing myself a concussion by doing this. I'm gonna guess this is just because this character has not done the manhunt. The other one haven't either. I should go back to character one. But yeah, these things are all account wide, right? Yeah, so that thing is account wide. Is the manhunt? But then the manhunt likely isn't, right? Oh, even this is account wide. Okay. Huh, that's actually interesting because, yeah, I'm not against that. You just get it account wide now, so you don't have to keep repeating it over multiple characters. Although that was something to do, but then you have the other thing for that right now, right? So you have this priority objectives to just grab things over and over again. Yeah, let's go do earn space with the seasonal modifier and then just an actual build that can kind of dictate range. And see how that feels. Also briefly, because yeah, I don't have those numbers up here. I just want to quickly have a peek at both streams as that everything still is right. Because normally, of course, I have the viewer numbers down there, but yeah, they're not working. Right. Yeah, we're not gonna take any directives and stuff here. Just
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best
let's
way
just
in.
deal with the. Although, is the thing on? Do I need to turn it on? It's not in here. It's in here. No, wait, so it's not account wide then? But okay, yeah, it's just not. Okay. Can you turn it on every room? And not because here these guys don't seem to have things, although they might have things and it might just not be showing.
We have a friendly down.
I'll likely see in the next one. I'll say I'm not against this either because yeah, it actually does force people to not just run full red builds, because if you need to push in or fall back, you no longer can just kill. You can't just out kill. You have to actually, yeah, if you have to dictate range, yeah. Wow. By the way, I hadn't actually. Of course, the TKB has gotten such a shorter reload now. This thing has gone from being one of the worst reloads to one of the better ones. This is not far off an Elmo reload. But yeah, the burst on the TKB is pretty bad, but yeah, it makes up for unsustain. And then the Kingbreaker likely is now losing out to AK. But I don't hate that reload.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Sure, sound. It's the Keener! Sound the alarm! So 3 of these is ones. I already forgot what these ones were. Is this reflect? Yeah. Oh wait, does it reflect my shield? Or does this not even reflect? No, this is the range one. I was likely just getting shot and I was just not paying attention.
Are you crazy?
Artificer? Oh, I don't have Artificer equipped. What? Why? Sorry. 1 second, ladies. I'll be with you in a moment. Didn't I? Likely I was doing, this is likely on that day when I did like the challenges for grenading and stuff. Okay, so yeah, this needs to have a color to it then, right? Because yeah, there's stuff like this. Like in here, I barely have long range. Like long range is not really an option that I have available to me. It's hopefully like
We've been flanked.
mid-range or short range.
Fucker, you'll pay for that.
Or is it their color? No, that color is just the range that I'm
See if you can find any intel on their
aiming at them,
operation.
right?
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
Actually, we need to loot a bunch of items. Yeah, let's actually get the loot here. Does deconstructing count? Nobody look at things. Actually, let's track that one. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's annoying. So, yeah, that should be changed. That should be just in the same way that deconstructing counts for a lot of stuff if you, instead of looting, because I don't want to loot 45 pieces of gear and then have to deal with them.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
Oh shit,
Blow
as
the
well.
shit out of anything too dangerous.
I mean, they have to be, right? Because if you're getting the... I mean, well, they should be. They don't have to be. Because nothing's stopping it from not being correctly set up. But if you're only... Because if you're getting them from the scouts, you're only completing it once. But then it could also just be that you have to just do it on the right character first. And then... Or like just get it done all on one character if you need the counts. I'd be curious to hear the answer before I undergo my own. Or well, like I could try it on character or like in count 2 or something. And if it fails, then it's fine. But yeah, on account 1, I definitely want to.
True Sun's reinforcements.
Also, this feels significantly more powerful. Hell, some would say about 15% more powerful than it used to. Although actually, yeah, the ACS's reload is kind of sucks now.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Actually, let me have a peek here. Did the ACS actually lose in burst? 903? Because I feel actually it's gained in burst, maybe. Yeah, it's gained quite a bit in burst actually. It is not sustaining as well, but because yeah, there's a build I know really well, so any changes to it. This as well, actually AR. Well, AR I feel the TKB is much worse actually, but the 634 used to be. No, 636. Okay, actually, maybe. Ah, actually, that's okay. So it's landing around the same spot, and actually, it has a much better reload. So, it doesn't feel like that though. It's weird. Although, well, I haven't played much with it. But yeah, the ACS definitely feels more powerful.
Hostile radio.
And then, of course, the build itself. It also feels about... Some would say 15... Yeah, actually with this, for instance, like, if you get the weird range... Actually, there's a lot of places where if you don't get the right range... But then you have the things, right? You have the... That's the point of the... Like, the... Because how do you activate those? I don't feel I caught... The like your ultimate ability kind of thing that they were talking about. Was it the something modifier? Because for instance here, I don't really have a long range again. Like I can take it all the way. Oh, it's not even the long range, I think. actually short range. And actually, so for instance, she's laying on her belly. If I go short range, I'm below her. I can't actually get into a shot in. Well, of course, we just wore her now. But anyway, it becomes about using those modifiers, right? Like that's actually the point of the system. Well, that as well. What is considered short, mid, and long? Actually, does it actually say that somewhere? Because is it 10 instead of 15? Because I would think it would be the same as the coyote, but at short range seems to be ending at 10. It's unlock yeah, no, I know about the unlocking and stuff, but that's like the. But is it a button press? Like that's the part I still haven't. Okay, so if we actually loot this. Loot pieces. Oh, loot pieces of gear. Specifically gear. Okay. Well, there's a armor crate here. The lighting is different here. I mean, it's nighttime, but I don't feel I've ever seen it be lit like this in the smoky. It's an annoying thing as well with Heartbreaker. I was checking it there as well as just Heartbreaker does not stack on mechanicals like that. So mini tanks, actually, so proxy. So it's not stacked on Warhounds, but it doesn't stack on. Wait, so what do I need to do against these ones? I need to shoot somebody in a different way, right? To get rid of these things.
Serious trauma detected.
What was that? The range more shot when they're shooting range. I use that's but I didn't check myself. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, actually, I can kind of check here. I kind of forgot there. I don't want to actually run into all of them. Yeah, that's 10 meters. So it's 10 because yeah, this is 10. So that's the edge of 10. And then it's like flipping to medium there. So yeah, that's.
Exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dry river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds.
This is always hard, but that looks about the range of like the striker shield. Striker shield is 10. Honestly, I should just run that for a second and then that might also make sense, and then having 10 to 25 be major. And as well, we can actually run Ranger. Let's actually do that real quick.
What the hell?
Oh. Just standing there. You. Have you considered being Ranger? Actually, I deconstructed there, and it did kinda, because I'm pretty sure I deconstructed that piece of gear a second ago.
You want some more of this?
They can't, so. Yeah, so well, going at 11, but yeah, right. Sure. Oh, maybe it is 15. Yeah, it is 15.
I'll cover you.
Okay, actually, yeah, that I can see that. That icon doesn't move much between 10 and 15, like that range meter. Although it's likely all the way from 0 to 100. That makes maybe then more sense. Okay, let's take this down to one enemy. Madam. Also, I have pulse and that thing together, and then wait, mid-range is like 30 and stuff? What? Or up to... Oh, this needs to change. This can't stay like this. Wait, so long range is actually at 35. There's so many rooms you don't even have 35 to deal with them. Just make it coyote ranges. Like, we're so used to coyote ranges for so long.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
I just have it be coyote ranges. So yeah, 15 and then 35. Well, those should be just, yeah. Well, actually, I put it at 10 and then 10 to 25 mid and then everything else long. Although they really mean... Thing is though, in so much stuff, yeah, you just don't have... You don't have 35 meters range. Like if you have an enemy like that, well, I mean, you just have to use your ult for that. Or whatever like that system is. Okay, yeah, I can still kind of have to like I'll have to kind of like learn it still. And thanks so much as I missed it a little bit earlier. Sorry for that, but thanks so much, Korean He-Man, for the subscription there. Always much appreciated.
Components identified. Suggested use.
Mark of that like vote of confidence.
They can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion.
Yeah, these armor ones are kind of annoying.
Kind of goes without saying.
Because you can't really tell if you're in the right range or not. But that'll just get fixed. You know what they should do maybe is just have it, although that would be too easy to just sidestep with headhunters then and stuff, but maybe just have it be that headshots or something aren't affected, then at least like you always have like still a way around, but maybe they should at the very least give you the weak points, because there is definitely a reduction on the weak point as well. Like shooting the weak points feels like shooting an enemy that is guarded or something.
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Just indicate the range brackets. Should I progress to the strongholds again, then go for warlords, or farm a build? I don't know what's the best way to progress. If you've already hit 40, you can already start working on a build, and actually that's kind of recommended, even if you're gonna, but it is also recommended to go back and kind of, well, not go back, but actually finish the story to also get to the end of Warlords of New York, because also that there is a bunch of issues currently that exist if you haven't completed Warlords of New York. like which are fine. That, for instance, if you have a watch ult, but if you're going to actually use the character, a bunch of targeted won't be on your map. A few targeted won't drop in countdown, but especially for instance strikers and stuff. Once you're 40 though, you can kind of put together a build and then go back and like finish off only pretty easily and do the strongholds and basically finish up the story parts of things. I can link you to the recommended build list in a second as well to here. For this season still, there is a little bit of change coming next season. I'll link it in the YouTube chat as well. But for now, you can you can just follow the advice of that list, and even next season as well. But it'll take a bit before it's updated next season.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action, and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Alright, so wait, is it counting when I deconstruct? Because I feel I've opened more crates, but most of those were... Where's there just a gear crate just lying about? Sure. Oh, is it 0 to 12? Okay. I look more like even to 14, although Ranger is not very accurate. But then, yeah, 35 for the other one. Especially that 35 seems like... I mean, 35 is actually long, but... like, still, like, way longer than we generally engage in.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
This is gear.
Explosives there that should get you inside
Deconstruct
the
did not
you
get.
detonate them.
I have to actually loot them? Or is there more conditionality to it that I miss? Is there... I mean, there's this... Okay, so if I... instead, loot that one. Okay, that's annoying. One thing... Although that's kind of stuff that they can change. And should. Because, yeah, having to actually loot the gear to count for that is kind of annoying. It should... Deconstruct should count. eBay sample. Yeah, so... this third one... So do we have any publics here then? I mean, this is not a zone that spawns a lot of publics except there. Let's actually just go do a random public. Because also as well, I'm not sure if it's publics or if it really wants hostage rescues. But if it wants hostage rescues there, that's not a zone that has a bunch of hostage rescues available. It only really has one here. Trying to think of even any other ones that it has. Again, it really only has one there, but you need to kind of capture these two for it. So capturing this one and then going like, you need hostage rescue, that would be weird. Because you don't really lead by example on these ones. At least on that, you actually do lead, kind of, you know, right? Shared gear, not do 2 for 1. Oh, the other one wasn't sharing gear. The one that was like, you know, I was actually just donating. Makes a lot more sense with also what we did there. I was like instantly overthinking it was my issue there. Unless there is later on some shared gear one. I don't think they're gonna put shared gear in there or sharing gear because yeah, you need to be in a group setting for that to be an option. And yeah, they're not gonna put anything in that will require that kind of stuff. Oh, with the bitching they received as well after. Okay, so this guy has a thing on him, but he's just not showing it. He has a range one. This guy as well, and he's also not showing it. Oh, don't break my shield. I mean, you can just, that's the thing as well. We can just overpower all of this with Headhunter, I think. And like with Guardians. Although you don't have to damage that level of damage buff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't have a really highly stacked Heartbreaker. Actually, how many stacks would you need to get the ult? 1? I mean, 100 divided by 1.3, right? But how much is that? 100 divided by 1.3. So 76 stacks. We're kind of at the 100 point. So... Did that count? No. So we'll go here and reset the world and hope we get a public there then, maybe? Or is it the public? Like, what else would it be? Right? Isn't this one? I haven't actually really looked at some of those exotics. Although, yeah, the rate of fire part of it, well, it's also like quarter time, and then you have to do the swapping and stuff. It seems like a lot of hassle for what it's like giving you. Doesn't seem per se worth its time. Actually, yeah, let's go get because I haven't tried that one as well. A little bit. Although actually, yeah, we should reset the world. That was the whole thing we're gonna do.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
So, should grab one of these PTS caches on this character as well.
Check something out?
Not sure. Keep one of those. Yeah, not even really gonna spend too much time on that thing.
Thanks.
On that gear set. It doesn't seem really useful. It too feels like a lot of hassle because this 20%. It kind of depends as well if this 20% weapon damage of it is. Could actually give that a try. Because one of the things I was curious about is if that weapon damage is a multiplier or. We should likely go back to character 1 for that. Yeah, let's go back to character 1 where we have a glass red, where we don't have... Although we could kind of make something here quickly, but let's just grab that. We'll come back to that one in a second. That zoomed in is... I still have to get used to it. Is world difficulty bugged again? Doesn't seem to be. You can reset everything and stuff. Like, you mean in the way that we had it with like older PTSs? No. You can change directives and change world difficulty and all that stuff. Point bit and a PTS because of the protection BS, yeah. Although once we have the ranges and stuff for it, because then at least we can kind of, now as well, it's kind of like, I'm shooting them at short range. Does this work? No. Okay, I'm going to mid range. Does this work? No. You know, so it's at least if they actually show their thing, if they dangle their thing out.
Agent, priority objective.
Oh, actually, yeah. So can I? So yeah, this character. Okay, so the other two characters didn't even have this. But am I actually gonna go to Keener? Is this?
Agent, keep up the good work.
What? What? So actually, yeah, let's turn off again the season thing or the seasonal modifier. Yeah, it is off. So wait, what was it off on? Or it was on this character, and then off on character 2, and then off on character 3. Like, damn. Because actually, what is its icon? Because it's that, and then. Wait, why is the helmet always filled in? What? Why would you do it like that? I would expect it to flip kind of Coyote style between having the plume increased and the other one. Okay, that's that one. Why did that first reload not go as fast? Oh wait, is it giving number 2 first? Why is it giving number 2 first? Okay, this is the rate of fire one. Okay, so the plume not filled in is the rate of fire one. When it ends. So what actually happens if I go like this, and this again? Okay, now there should be swapped, right? Yeah, so and this one is on this one, and then this one's on this one. Okay, so let's let this evaporate, and then just do a quick back of an envelope calculation. So 613. All right, continue with 613 because you have nothing to stack, nothing to lose. Oh, pistol doesn't count, right? Oh, you can use the pistol to swap which one has which. Okay. So, what was the old one? 613. This is 667. 6670002 divided by 613 614. It's weapon down. Because yeah, it's 8%, so it's 8.6% increase between those two. And actually, yeah, so what is my weapon damage here? My weapon damage is 100 plus 30, so it will be 150. Well, it will be 250. 250 divided by 230 is also that same 8.69%. So that kind of, because I was curious about that, because, you know, for instance, on that pistol we recently got, that 20% weapon damage, although that got added to its base amount, so yeah, that will. But this is just weapon damage. So it's 20% rate of fire, which is a lot. But then 20% weapon damage. Would I take this over Coyote? Never. Like, literally never. Also because you have to do a bunch of swapping and stuff. This seems like way too much work to make anything useful out of it. It's one of the things you can do, apparently. So if I swap to pistol and then back, I can get the one. And I can swap over to pistol and then back, and I can get the other. But if you're gonna like do this the whole time, like you have more patience than me. Like maybe this together with something like Lone Star, where you're doing it already. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Have a good night, Bamakola. Likely already gone. Yeah, so. Yeah, good night as well, Cairo. And yeah, I won't be actually too long behind either because I do need to actually not die. Turns out that is an important thing. If you die in real life, you die in the game. Turns out, who knew? Them's the rules. Let's actually go to this character. Let's actually do something silly, which is I have a hardwire on this character. Let's see how seeker spam works now. 5 seconds. Can I even? Is it odd or can I even? Did I just completely, or is it much higher than I think?
Priority
Shut up, Anna. That's gonna be my catchphrase for next season. Just over and over. Shut up, Anna. What's a good one? Let's just go. Who do I even want to hit? Actually, did the public spawn here? No. Didn't even give me that. Let's go with that start. War and oven mitts. Could they negate the bleed of reloading backfire? Yeah, exactly. That's just all you need to do. Well,
Agent, priority
you know what the best way to
objective
negate the
available.
damage of a backfire is? Just get your teammates to run it, and then...
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
That would be a funny exotic for them to add. Just oven mitt negates the bleed from back. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Catch.
Another joins the funk. Let's kill these brainwashed assholes. Holy hell!
Actually, I was hoping for them to be dead. Wait, so actually, yeah, how does the thing work for skills? Is it just the range that I am in? I'm gonna guess. Like, it's just gonna treat the hits as if they are weapon hits. I want to deconstruct my hive here. I was hoping they would already be dead, because I want to do that in a second. I was trying to throw those. Thank you very much. Oh, we can just kill them like that. Well, actually, I'm like overthinking this. I should have just
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
done that. As we supercharge. And toss one out. And
Access key detected.
then it's back again. And then oh, we can actually get so many overcharge. That's actually impressive. But honestly, the thing I'm more likely to do with this is because a lot of people are going like, oh, 5 seconds seeker spam, but actually it's like way faster than you can kind of get seeker spam out, unless you do it with a shield or something, but I still wouldn't. BDSU goes away and you just take the a backpack with either tech support or combined arms or stuff like that. And then just have this still the 10 seconds, but now with a damage talent on top. I'm surprised they're buffing this and not touching X0. Like, how did that come to be?
Vital signs critical.
Now we're gonna go up against the bane of this build, heavies. Oh, it's already available then, right? Yeah. I was looking for the cooldown thingy, but it was already gone, of course. Yeah, it's getting silly. At least one on the side.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, actually, you're not dead. Did you be dead? Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just in time for the supercharge. That's some cooldown. Yeah, no, this is a little overkill. Like, at least make it 7.5 seconds. Like 5 is just is a little bit much. It does bring a smile to my face, though. I will admit. For the chatterbox yet, the chatter, well, because yeah, they didn't provide any. What do you mean for the talent changes? Because yeah, the talent changes, especially rate of fire, like I don't have any way of really testing against whatever they say it is. Like if it's a different number, somebody else needs to go and frame count that. I'm likely not the person to ever do it. Yeah, let's actually go back here and reset the world one more. Let's see if we get a lovely execution there. Because yeah, the other stats from in the thingy, in the burst and sustain tables, that's just from in-game already. Because they didn't provide us with any of the like numbers for the exotics. No, yeah, the crit chance increases have. Like, I've looked at a bunch of weapons. I think as well, even specifically the because yeah, I've looked like at like Eagle Bear and stuff. Like this is now 15 and a 20, and so the chatterbox is still on character 1 as yeah, we're actually looking at it. I think at the time. But all of these other ones as well have been altered to match the numbers that we that they gave. So Chatterbox looks okay. We'll have to actually we'll do that like in this week. Kind of actually calculate out its theoretical damage on a build and then versus Oreo and stuff like that. Kind of like we had with the weapon tables, but kind of like on build, like from a build's perspective. Because that's, of course, the part where it really matters. Do we have any easy to get to thing? We didn't spawn anything really anywhere. I'll look at territory. Yeah. Actually, that's not the bad. Sit down. Another increase. Increase 1 foot. Is it possible to increase 25 total off on the game? Sorry, what? But are you just asking if it's extra 25% when it's like full now? Yeah, that's like. It definitely is a higher RPM than it used to be at 5 stacks.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Clear the first wave with just 1 seeker. Wait, why is the 612 on my back without a magazine? What? Why doesn't this thing have a magazine? It's kind of there's a little bit of a gaping hole there. Actually, I think it's just gonna kill everybody.
Access key detected.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division
Progress
agents
halted.
listening to this broadcast, we
Manual
will not
override
stop hunting
required.
you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Progress resumed.
Please. Well, catch up on the other side as I missed the bench there actually. Totally didn't pay attention to. You can also watch out on glass. But yeah, okay. Wait, give it a second. Because actually if the hive lands by the time my hard work is back, that will count. That has always been the case.
Manual override required. Says very beautiful extra script. I don't feel per se like keep in mind that you have a like depending on if you have the world thingies on or like the system on. Like this system adds a lot of damage. Like it's at the very least a 1.2, a 1.35, and on a long range a 1.5 multiplier just straight off the top. The only downside is of course that yeah, the enemies are sometimes protected in some ways like that. I don't remember like which one this one even was. Because of course these are all new icons to us. Well, by the time we... Oh, actually, okay, so with the skills, because yeah, I was swapping ranges there, just on purpose. Well, actually, well, no, actually it seems like it's not affecting them at all. Not sure if that's the case. Supercharge here because why not? Sir, have you ever considered dying? Okay, that has reduction on it as well. So, wait, is it the range of the skill to it? Is this guy just long range and I just never... Because actually by the time the hive lands there, it's already ready for the next one, and then deconstruct here, and then by the time it's ready, you can just literally
What the hell is this? Not a hive, damn it!
I'm not even really fighting them. I'm just trying to maximize the speed of getting seekers out. These guys are also good targets because they're barely dying. Alright, that's just too early with that one. We'll deconstruct. Oh wait, skills just don't remove any of that protection? Because the other guy turned out to be short range. As a convoy? I think as well I have a bunch of grenade launcher shots. Wait, what? Sir, could you die?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, I would love to see this thing in a group setting where we can just focus on just getting things out. Actually, let's just die to these guys and kind of know what this thing is about.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let me catch up on some of this. Doing someone's group with random modifiers could be annoying. Hope it does not. I mean, the modifiers on them, on enemies and stuff, is always the same. You have your personal kind of like modifiers on your end, so you can kind of know what to expect. Is like with a global event, like joining other people while global events. Also, likely, matchmaking will be separated into people that have it on and off. So when you join somebody else, or if you matchmake, it will likely not. It'll be like global events, basically. Like the people that have the global event on will matchmake separately from people that don't. I don't know if that's the case, but that would be my expectation to begin with. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
That's gonna fuck. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go check because yeah, there was some talk about the chatterboxes having a higher damage number than. It's a good thing you bring that one up, the damage increase thing. I want to see actually if it has a different report than that it actually states it has. Have you ever thought about reviewing other players' gameplay, like or something? I was kind of thinking about those kind of things, but partially the thing is as well, it's
priority objective available.
Yeah, I would find it kind of hard to judge other people. Partially would be the thing. Like I'm okay tearing down some idiots if they kind of but giving like constructive feedback without trying to be a dick is like I would lean towards not being a dick, and then I'll maybe not be as useful. But yeah, I might actually reconsider that and just try it out. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't like do it on stream or something. Just do it kind of in a way where I can reset and stuff, and then like there's actually if it has even more weapon damage than it has, it should actually even say it like it should reveal itself. Let me go here for a second. I should put that down there for a second. Yeah, let's just do this here, because yeah, we need to do this before this clears that. But if we have 9, actually, why am I doing it like that? 94697. And this build has on SMGs 100 plus 30. So, oh right, 110 plus 30. Yeah, that's great. So 140. So it's 39 something. Actually, I need to be in weapons range. Released on its that number, it's showing like as is. So actually now calculate towards actually calculating a version. This is box. Let's put this on 5. No coyote here, no anything else. So let's already get this in. So it's 18 DTOC. It's going to be 25 of this. It'll be 30 of that. It'll be Let's go for DTA. So we'll go with 8. And actually, we'll go with this one. Although we need to actually let's fix that one up for this. So that's going to be 43. So 43. This one is also 43. Okay, so we'll put it at 100% DTA. We'll put it at 100% headshot, and then the headshot will be also 43. This will be 70 because it's an SMG, although actually 83 because it has how much overcrit am I? Wait, is that even a rate of, is that a rate of fire? God damn it. Yeah. Do we put it on striker? I don't want to per se put it on striker. I just want to. Yeah. Would be a good way to lose. I mean, yeah, I would. Actually, how much does this now have? Because it has 15, right? So that's 5 more than Oreo. Put it on striker then. That's fine. So I should put it on a Cheska. That's right. But we'll just go Cheska group. Actually, yeah, no, we don't even need the Cheska, right? The striker. He has a Sokolov chest, right? That's now. Let's take let's take this one. Oh yeah, that's that one. I'm not sure. Let's optimize this. Okay. So let's actually do Chatterbox versus Warrior. 58, and then yeah, we would need. Does any of this crit chance? No. I mean, yeah, it's the Coyote. But then the thing is that Oreo is dropping 5, getting 6. I mean, it's kind of I mean, we're gonna set both up for close range, right? So this is Koi 0 to 15. And just all the way through. So I'm sure we can just go like this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 9. So this is now 17. This is now 100. Actually, yeah, let's do it as 100 first because. We don't have any DTA. We only have 10 DTalk now. Is this? Or actually, let's just write it out because I'll make copying later easier. 39, 457, 140. or 150 even. So yeah, it's grade 10. Oh, I need to make them both grade 25. Let's just actually do that. I'll make it easier to compare them straight up. We have the components for it anyway. Yeah. I was on SMG, that's why I couldn't find it. Let me check chat for a second. Like, I was in my own world there for a second. But I also feel strange getting similar cell division. Yeah, it's also kind of like I'm kind of okay being harsh against myself, but I always, it's a bit awkward for me to, especially to someone that I definitely like don't know, or like, because I work wise as well. I'm actually like in charge of other people, and I'm perfectly fine of like berating them if need be, but that is you know, they're getting paid and stuff. I've kind of, although yeah, we'll kind of see. And, yeah, the chance to actually play in the PTS yet a little bit. Otherwise, we played a little bit of the normal game just because I wanted to get 2 characters to harvest, and also I just wanted to a little bit just play. Well, as well, I'll likely catch up a lot on phase 2 because yeah, on this one I won't get much done, but we still got a lot done, like more than needed. And also, we don't per se need the game or need the PTS to do a lot of the theory crafting, because we can just do that based on the numbers provided. Outside of a few, because for instance here I'm checking the chatterbox, as yeah, it did have a weird thing about it having another 14 weapon damage, but then this kind of, because actually versus actually on the ARs, because the chatterbox is kind of here as the same as the P90, right? Yeah, so it has the same kind of base as that, but then lower RPM, but then of course there's a talent that kind of affects its RPM a lot. So we're kind of having a peek at it if there's anything weird here, because some people are saying that it's actually kind of like Strikers, because actually Strikers is still kind of acting as it having one, like the backpack has actually not been nerfed actually. It has the new text, it has the new talent text of being to 0.85, but it's still acting as if it's 1. We already tested that. That's the thing above it in this thing. So yeah, let's actually, I also kind of want to see like how OP is this chatterbox, but also first of all, we're gonna have checking numbers now to take up against to see actually 58 and then 168. Okay, let's see actually if these numbers line up. Yeah, let's actually set this to invulnerable for now. Because honestly, once we know this, we can just extrapolate from here. We need to be, yeah. So, yeah, these are the 15 max stacks. I need damage numbers now. That's much easier. It doesn't matter that we're getting like the buff, because not accounting for that, because that's just RPM increase. So I was gonna say actually I hadn't pressed enter now. Is this number times 1.14 277. I'm missing anything here. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, we changed it, of course. We changed the grading. Yeah, so it's now 125. 125 plus 40. So 165. So 269, 139, 269, 140 calculated. So yeah, no, there's nothing weird going there. Although actually the crit is low. So why is the crit low? Are we? Oh, Coyote. Is this plus 25? But yeah, no, the Chatterbox is like, it doesn't have hidden stats. I've seen some people kind of claim that kind of stuff. At least doesn't seem to have hidden stats. Like it's calc, or it's like hitting for the numbers as calculated. So what exactly that is that like versus its old number? Because yeah, what is this? Chatterbox now is 39,449. What was its base before? Higher. So yeah, it's not versus its old number. So yeah, no idea what that exactly is. That 14% weapon damage thing. We'll likely also never know. They might have meant something with it, but yeah, actually we can do already now because I was actually showing its RPM, of course. With stacks. If I go to combat, do I lose it then? No. Well, actually, yeah, we can just go from the base numbers. Because what was its base number again? 850, right? Yeah, 850. So he is 850 times 1 plus, because yeah, we're doing it on Striker, where the rate of fire is additive to the other one. So it's in brackets again, 0.15 plus, I'm bracketing again, although that's not required, 1 times 25 per stack, or actually, well, here first 0, and we can then alter just that. Sure, what we should do is, this should be a cell over here, and we can do 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's much easier. And then we can copy this and put it. Wait, what? 0.25. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Not time. Yeah, that's 2,500 increase of RPM per stack. Yeah, no, that's a little bit much. There we go. So there we go. And then here we'll have OR-AO. And then so this will be, or actually we'll just go. One stack. Two stack. Well, actually, I should just copy this and just edit that. Actually, easier, except I broke it instead. 3, 4, 5. Actually, yeah, so max size of 60. Although we're mostly going to look at burst. So the sustain on this is also weird because we're getting max size back and stuff. So it's kind of really. Well, actually, we should just do 60 and just have it be like that. Actually, let's just input So it might break if we do this. And reload of 1.40. That is actually a pretty fast reload now as well. Actually, I'll have to alter my reload one here to be 2 digits from now on, because that, of course, has changed now. And yeah, the headshot is actually different because we weren't headshotting there. Actually, we'll leave the headshot at 0. Let's actually have the number there. 70. So yeah, 70. Yeah, so that's gonna go all the way down there. Yeah. So actually, let's check it on headshots as well. But then we'll have to turn this on. So So 4, 5, 7, 5, 3, 7, 5, 3, 8 on that one. So one number off. That is within margin of error. 976, 975, 976, 978. Yeah, for headshot number being off by 3, that's not too bad. Yeah, let me catch up actually. So this is was in my own world again. But yeah, indeed, no worries, Wendy. Well, you can also ask me what the end outcome will become here, but also, this is gonna all turn into videos and stuff, of course, as well. Random, but do you have any Div 1 guys, or could you point me in the right direction? I myself was not like as proficient as I am now back in the Div 1 days, so I don't. I'm actually not that familiar with, I've actually played a bunch of Div 1, and I kind of know my way around it, but not to the degree that I'm gonna, talk authoritatively, because I wasn't that. Actually, quite recently, I went back and kind of fixed up my Division 1 like builds and stuff with the knowledge I kind of have now, but then applied to Division 1 kind of things. One of the best places to kind of maybe look is both the official Discord has some Division 1 stuff, or Division 1 channels. You can kind of ask around there. And you might, because I definitely know there is like kind of like the gear guide or like the gear spreadsheets we have for Division 2. There is also some for Division 1. Like those can be helpful, and likely if you kind of just even look in those channels, you'll find a bunch. Other places, Reddit, sometimes to ask around. But that place is not as busy nowadays because a lot of people have just... The Reddit is kind of... was a hellhole for a little bit, so... a lot of people have dissociated from actually being in the Reddits at all. But yeah, especially the official Discord, yeah, some channels. Try there. But yeah, I myself have no, like, I wasn't either also doing content or anything when Division 1 was around, so I'm I'm not the right one. Yeah, ask around that they likely will be able to. I remember like there being like a so that's still likely somewhere, and somebody can provide you the link. And also there was like build sites and stuff, but yeah, I don't remember what they are. Likely people over there will be able to just go like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff. There will also be likely some things pinned even on those channels. On YouTube, still exclusive, converse the one pretty decent content. Okay, so yeah, there for instance as so was that Livid Fay. So that might be worth a try. Which is still has a good and fun game. Yeah, that's also like, you know, most of the time as well. One thing to keep in mind as well is like, even though I'm kind of the spreadsheet guy sometimes, and people like call me that, you have to take spreadsheets with game knowledge. Like you can't just go off spreadsheets only, because, for instance, in a second we'll see that the burst on this Oreo or on the chatterbox is immense. But yeah, in real play, it is not constantly achievable. Where, for instance, here as well, we're gonna put a grade. Actually, that's a grade 26, isn't it even? Yeah. That's fine. One grading difference, and then we'll just do checking with the numbers, and then we'll set it back to the other one. So here we're 53. 63, so yeah, we have to flip a crit chance. We're setting up for short range. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it on gear. Well, that should be faster than mod. So yeah, now we're 59,151 because yeah, we do lose, of course. Wait, actually, how much does the Chatterbox now have? Is it 1515? Oh yeah, it does have a 1515 even, of course. But yeah, the Oreo then has a 1010 on mods. So we do have to set it up a little bit differently. So, but it is going to land on instead 1559 151, but then so is 151 plus 25 from Coyote short range. We're gonna first do 166 just to do checking numbers, and then we're just gonna set it to 165, so it will be grade 25 as well. Actually, that number can go. That was put the number down there just to actually it was behind the stream thing anyway. But yeah, I increased like this number by 14%, but yeah, we didn't land on that at all anyway. The base of it now is actually, so I had 38.3, but actually let's take it from here, of course. This number, good enough. Oh, escape just doesn't work anymore. Oh, I had it pasted already. So we weren't in a cell, we had already pasted it. The rest of this is going to be the same. And then Oreo is now on Striker. So yeah, this is Striker. Soko Oakley. Hmm. 15, 6, 3. And then you have 40, and then 1.37. Actually, let's change this already to be 2 numbers behind there. So just like that, yeah. Yeah, we have 2 numbers now. Yay! Yeah, let's catch up there. And hey there, Violet Broken Da. And I'll say there, Phaedrus. Actually, I totally forgot. Now that I see, I saw your DM. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that at all. Inputting those things as the Phaedrus went like, hey, you should have maybe dumbass. Well, actually, no, I didn't do it. It was very polite, but yeah. Like, actually, maybe we should have put those into ChatGPT, and it would have maybe given us all the numbers, and we could have even asked it to format it in a spreadsheet way when we were inputting them. But yeah, I read it like after the stream, but then I also forgot to kind of reply, and then also to actually like go like, oh yeah, hey, thanks. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, I'll definitely figure out by the next time, or like by the next PTS, if ChatGPT can do that, but I think it can. And then as you figure out how to actually do it, and then we'll use that next time. Striker build, good build. What is this? Expel. We're setting up against so Oreo versus Chatterbox. Let me actually do checking numbers here for the Oreo. That is, of course, one of the ones that a lot of people are like curious about. So this is 262238. That's within margin of error. Well, it still feels as if I have a number wrong somewhere. So this is a little bit much. 38295, although we just copied that, so that should be fine. 66. I mean, it should be 66, right? Yeah, to 166. This was the other one, 723766. Oh no, 776. 2237. Off by a decent amount. What happens? Did I get the crit chance number wrong or something? Or the crit damage number wrong? I mean, well, the thing is, we're off by like, or is this even grade 26 or is it grade 25? It is grade 26. So actually, yeah, if we actually, what is it? Is it low or is it high? It's low, but by a tiny amount. Like, is it literally this? It's on 2G. Let's actually calculate out the base here. Copy this over here. Let's get this number. So this is 101,879. And this is 166. Okay, so maybe, because this number, where did this number come from? This is from the vector 45. Because it looks to be actually that the base is a little bit higher. 38,300 instead, so basically a 5 higher. You're gonna go with that. You're at 300. Because yeah, now it kind of actually lines up. But that's actually likely to be its base. You could actually try a vector vector 45, right? Actually, yeah, let's go to here. What does this source say? No, something. SMG vector 45, so 38295. It is reporting as 300. If I put it at the same plus 10 crit damage, it should hit for the same amount. Actually, was 723,776. Actually, no, wait, shouldn't it have the same number?
Oh no, it doesn't have 25 grading, of course. Yeah, damn it. Let's go back here. If we, or 26 grading, we do minus 26. I would just take that number. It's likely their number is off by 5. At least, well, seems for the Oreo at the very least. Yeah, so numbers there for that one. Now let's take this to grade 25 instead of 26 there. Also, yeah, we'll go to 27 next season even as well. Yeah, first let me catch up. What is the strongest weapon or worst? Kind of depends on strongest. Like a determined sniper rifle with headhunter on hotshot is likely actually, you know, some of the strongest. Some of the higher weapon damage weapons is definitely still Oreo, but then actually afterwards as well. Like Chatterbox is here with 5 stacks is gonna be really high as well, as we kind of see as well. It getting an increase up into really high numbers. Actually, yeah, the sustain loss of the less rounds on the Oreo is really hurting it, because that sustain is actually pretty low. So actually, Chatterbox around 2 stacks is lining up to Oreo. So you know what? That is actually better than I thought it would be. Because yeah, you can generally get to 3 stacks and such and more. Oreo will still be much more just usable because, for instance, think of like the hunters at the start of countdown and stuff. You don't have like. You have 1 stack, unless they, you know, hack someone's skill, which you don't want. But actually, so this sustain being this high, this is actually maybe as well kind of OP in the. I mean, all of the exotics are kind of OP at the moment, so hopefully they'll address all of that. We should have put the Oreo at the top and compared against it. But actually, yeah, let's do that. Because we can pretty easily swap them around. Put that here, but all of these down 1. Back at the top. One thing we need to do as well is take these and put them here, and then we have Oreo to go here, all of this to go down 1, and then take all of this away. And it's the duplicate of the Oreo that can go as well. So actually, yeah, 2 stacks, it's already aligning, but actually the sustain being just so much higher. That reload on it, like what was the reload on the Chatterbox in the past? Because was it always this fast? I mean, it was always kind of fast, right? Yeah, it was like actually it's slower now than it used to be even. Because a striker is helping it out to reduce it a little. Yeah, Chatterbox is actually quite a bit of improvement. Actually, yeah, seeing this, because yeah, as I was talking earlier, yeah, you can't keep 5 stacks, but you don't need to keep 5 stacks. You need to keep 2 stacks. 2 stacks is a little bit too much damage-wise. Actually, what we should have here is... Do I have that somewhere, though? Current Oreo. Maybe in some of the incursion files? Oh, wow, that's heavy rain. That was like... Oreo setups. Sounds about right. Those obliterate coyote ones. What even is all this? Don't even remember this. I mean, what's for some obliterate setups for Oreo? Oh yeah, we can just take one of these. Coyote 0 to 15. I mean, well, we can just first take this. That's a nice thing about having done a lot of work in the past on a bunch of these. You can just reuse some parts of it. Don't have a headshot number there, we need to add that. Because actually the base of the Oreo is also going down by a lot. That is actually the thing that is hurting it a lot. 70. So this is this plus 9? Because actually that was plus 6. Am I going plus 9? And is this minus 12? This is actually, I don't know why it's set up in 53. Who would do such a thing? 155? Because yeah, we used to be with Grupo or whatever. Oh, maybe even Cheska. Oh no, Cheska would land on like 63, right? So this would Grupo likely. So this would be 155. Yeah, and yeah, this kind of actually the new chatterbox is actually beating even at like 3 stacks. It's beating the not on Bursch. No, yeah. So I needed 4 stacks. Yeah, so I needed actually yeah, yes, yeah. I was looking at it wrong. So I needed around 4 stacks to beat the old. Like the new one needs to be around 4 to beat around what the old Oreo used to be, and it does beat it at 4 stacks, which is always kind of the case. We should actually add current chatterbox at 5 stacks as well to here, but we can do all that kind of stuff tomorrow because that's like current game anyway. Yeah, chatterbox a little OP. But actually, all of the exotics are, right? Let me catch up to some of this as a the previous ones. Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually I appreciate it indeed. But yeah, I just saw you now. I just remembered as bad at DMs. I'm very bad at answering DMs, and yeah, it's quite often like if I don't have a direct answer, it's like I keep forgetting about it. I just. And I said we did create access. Oh, work perfect. Okay, well, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use that for the next one, indeed. Then
I wasn't. I was thinking about some OCR stuff, but yeah, I wasn't actually thinking about AI at all. But yeah, of course, AI is now the new OCR. Thank you for an vector school. It's really well. Thank you very much. Although, well, this isn't that. We're not doing too intricate, but yeah, just to know how much the new Chatterbox and the new Oreo are. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually putting also, yeah, the old Chatterbox into this, and then we can kind of, so this is like, TU21, Oreo SBW. And yeah. The Oreo is also because, yeah, the Oreo, a lot of those weapon balances are kind of the key here as well, because it's also lost 2k on its base, which is basically like 4%. Well, a little more than 4% even. So, yeah. Poor Oreo, and especially, yeah, it's losing a lot on its sustain because 50 round mag instead of 40. But yeah, they really need to kind of, as was also the point of today's video that I put out. Yeah, all of these exotics are kind of overtuned, and actually, yeah, looking at even at the Chatterbox, but especially like these LMGs, just outright are very overtuned on, especially their burst. Like Bullet King, Pestilence, both are like way overtuned. Same here as well. The Bighorn, the Capacitor, the Chameleon, and the Strega. Are all kind of overtuned, way too high on their damage. So yeah, hopefully they'll look at that. Yeah, I might not go too much later than now, because I'm actually very tired, as I've said a few times. As yeah, I didn't get too much to sleep in the last few days, as yeah, I was working, and then also the rest of it streaming. Might just cut it there because and then we'll just jump in. Likely not into the PTS tomorrow, because yeah, the PTS is ending tomorrow at 1. I didn't get to do as much as I wanted. I didn't play the new gear set or brand set at all. But I'm not that interested in those anyway. I'm much more interested in the things. But we know now enough to theory craft for the coming week about builds and stuff. Because we can just go off the provided numbers. Kind of thinking, is there anything else that was weird that we kind of wanted to check? Or would be weird that we kind of want to check? Because there's interaction between Strega and Negotiator that we were kind of interested in, but that would also take quite a bit of time. You know what? I'm interested in one thing especially here as well. Let's actually do that. Just for a moment. I'm gonna grab Grupo here, Cheska here, Obliterate here. Let's grab a, like, I'm saying the Bullet King is OP. Is the Bullet King OP? Let's actually go have a feel of it. Because one of the things is now as well, with the loss of crit chance, LMG is having this third crit chance, but not having, like, you know, it's kind of the halfway point. They always were the halfway point between SMGs and ARs, basically crit chance wise. Because you get that another 9.5. The Bullet King now also has like 15 on it. So actually, I'm over 6. Or I'm at 60, right? Or am I even over 60? If I drop Jessica for, I mean, I'm at 58.5 without even needing Jessica. Wait, did I have Jessica there, or what happened? Oh, did the mask have a crit chance mod? Oh, the mod had it. Okay. Wait, did it? Okay, yeah. So okay, that makes a little bit more sense. But actually, this makes also a little bit more sense We can land on 52.5 with the Bullet King, with the crit chance third. We're still keeping that DTOC. We're kind of giving up. We're basically exchanging that DTH on ARs for this. Let's make this grade 25. We also have a grade, like ungraded one, so. And then also, of course, without the seasonal modifiers on, because they add and reduce a lot of damage. Let's say this is 25. Go through the new gear set effect. This last. Yeah. Actually, as well, yeah. We'll do that as well, actually. We'll jump on. Oh, this might be before I got my Lengmo chest. Let's say, I mean, it doesn't matter much. That doesn't make a difference. It makes a little bit of a difference, but not that much. Who do we want to murder? Let's turn off the seasonal. Although actually I have it off already, right, for testing there. Yeah. Ooh, I have some pizza for in a minute. Yay. Gotta remember that shit out here. Let's not have those on.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Now we're kind of stacked up now. Let's see, actually. We don't maybe run it on the glass red. I know the glass red better than strikers, honestly. I just don't run much around in solo reds. But I ran around a lot in glass. More so than. So I need to turn off damage numbers. But do we have a guaranteed heavy at any point? Oh. Oh yeah, the only downside, of course, is suppression, but suppression doesn't matter. It's you just learn to deal with it. Especially on the last enemy, you just go random. Kind of curious how this boss will feel. I'm gonna drop Obliterate there, right? Yeah. I'm losing some stacks. I'm gonna make use of that shield. I actually will have the other shield as well.
Checking for the key card.
That's 800 RPM base, right? What is the base RPM of this thing? 800, right? Where am I even looking? 750. Oh yeah, 750. This is the that's pretty hard. Well, the thing is, actually, it doesn't hit that hard. The thing is, it hits more than hard enough to kind of displace everything else, just because you're never reloading. You're never gonna get caught in a reload. Like, that is a price. Because this kind of feels kind of like a Fast Hands MG5, kind of, which used to be much higher than the Bullet King. This feels kind of in those areas, but then also as well, Striker has lost a little, well, Not striker itself, because I'm running a backpack striker, so that part is still the same actually, because it's not affected on PTS, but...
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's just take the heal here. Catch the RC car. Because never having to reload does have some virtues. So why am I have a pulse? I keep so used to cool skills that I'm like kind of like, oh yeah, I shouldn't use it. But no, I should totally use it. I don't have cool skills now. I'm not even really stacking to 200 outside of that boss fight. It's amazing. I mean, yeah, that's because the thing of this is as well. Yeah, its burst is its sustain. And when its lower bound is so high, a lot of weapons are gonna fall behind it. Yeah, this is very much overtuned as well. This kind of just feels kind of as almost strikers now, but of course without the reload, which, as you can imagine, matters. The Bullet King should never feel this level of, like, it should always be behind some other things. Although, of course, as well, this is a grade 25 one. Because, yeah, let's actually compare this to good times, kind of feelings-wise. Although, of course, I should get a... Actually, let's go get that.
They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
Let's go get an M249.
Then get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system.
And I can just leave missions and just go back at the same spot.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Yeah, that's the handy thing about having an extensive collection of weapons. Although most of them are especially there for the burst and sustain tables, because of course I need to just check against in-game. They just not have a fast stance one, or is it on a character? Like, why would it already be on a character? That was steady-handed one. We have a one with crit chance that I can reroll? No. Both of these are also with strains. I guess the M249, just because I just generally prefer the M60. Oh, this is crit chance we can put. We can free talent this one. Because one of the things with the Bullet King used to be, you had 5 crit chance on it. All the way in the past. Now, of course, now with the changes to third stats, you could have like, 9.5 plus 5. But now the thing has 15 by itself, so you can have the same 15 plus 9.5 that like other LMGs can have. I'll take the Joyride skin because of course we are. Is this landing correctly? Yeah, 52, 154. Actually, seems the chat thing is kind of broken because it's only showing up the... Or is it actually? Or maybe I was very late. Oh no, actually I was very late. I might have missed it. Let me catch up to some of this because I actually missed the YouTube side of things. List of damage, actual damage, yeah, there seems to be no... Like, there doesn't seem to be any hidden extra damage or anything anywhere. It's doing the damage that it like calculated from its stats. It should be doing. So there isn't like a hidden 14% or anything. So this isn't in the PTS like the things. I mean, yeah, especially with the upcoming changes to magnums. I'm not a big fan of it, but they're putting it as a seasonal item. Yeah. Let's see how it's going to look with the Magnum buff on top. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the top determined weapon, but the downside of it is that it's tied to a seasonal thing. Although, so they've been adding these events in a lot more. We used to only have the December one, right? They added the summer one. They've added now this autumn or whatever it is one, and yeah, they should add two more, like one in February, one in April or something. Then at least you don't have to wait too long to get it again. Because if this is the best weapon for, you know, Atlantis Fury, that's kind of gonna suck. Because, yeah, the answer is just, oh, just wait for an event. Like, oh, how do I get the best one? Oh, just wait for an event in like 2 months. We just had one, so it's gonna be in 2 months. Don't let me stop. No. I was gonna say I should have healed up there. Oh, this feels like about like 15% weaker. And then we have to reload on top. And even this doesn't feel weak, but it definitely feels weaker than that Bullet King. I just on time to kill. It's like instantly obvious. Like I'm not even like looking at damage numbers or anything. That's not how you do things, but even though I generally just kind of calculate and DPS kind of in my head quite quickly. Also, it is reload on this thing base is just horrendous. Like, because one of the things is when combat ends, you do lose your fast hand stacks. Well, I mean, it's kind of okay, like there. You don't even have that many stacks, but yeah, whenever you're out of combat, like here, you're always gonna have that
query
full.
finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis.
Yeah.
I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Yeah, likely they'll fix that hopefully for next week. Because it's gonna be around for another week, right? Is it a week? Yeah, it's till the 1st of October, so. Hopefully they'll fix it for the next week. But yeah, that's still like, that helps us now. Partially as well, I think it's still going to be easier to do the project. Because keep in mind that we had 5 items already, right? And this is now the 6th. So you're already going like a 1 in 6 of getting the harvest overall. Hello, lady. All the CCs. You know what? I should also come here once you're done there. Nope. As we play with our food. Could actually use a med pack. Let's go grab one. Bully. Why bully? Yeah. Why not? I think this is the best element for LMG. I mean, overall, still to this day, like if I'm maining an LMG, it's unless it's a GR9 or something. On these as well, I generally go with fast hands over steady-handed. Like still very much a very good LMG talent. I mean, fast hands is, to me, still an all-round pick, even with his reduction.
I've got the goddamn
And yeah, the RPM increase is actually kind of funny in this. This weapon always having been a very low RPM.
Oh, that's actually gonna be interesting for Descent as well, because all of these weapon challenges or weapon changes and stuff are gonna carry over into there as well, like all of the should. Actually, I haven't even looked at like the weapons that are Descent weapons, how they kind of line up now.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Because actually, so one of the things is like we would usually go like RPK and stuff with like bullet hell or MG5s. Like MG5 will still be good, but L86 and RPKs like no longer are really picks there. Not compared to like this M249 and stuff. Even with faster or even with bullet hell. Catch up there. I believe this could be without crediting this. I'm fine with that. Like they don't need to per se credit it. If they outright showed like my burst and sustain table thing is, most people will recognize it as such anyway, and they'll get a lot of shit in the comments. Although yeah, at the very least, if you're using somebody else as a thing, you should credit them. But yeah, not everybody is as polite. It's there to be used, even if it's used in a monetized sense on other people's video. I'm fine with it. But the thing is as well, you kind of need to analyze it still. Like, you can't just look at burst and sustain numbers and just have it at him. Although I'd be curious if that actually like what they put at. Also, yeah, it looks like because yeah, Botfix already had some issues because it wasn't showing the viewer numbers earlier or now. Yeah, it's no longer showing the YouTube chat, but I can still see it. So. But yeah, I'm not gonna try to fix that now because we're likely just gonna go another 15 minutes at most. I kind of want to finish this mission, but actually as well, I want to go back to the Bullet King. The King of Bullets. Then I want to just for a minute mess about with Pesty. Because actually I thought Pesty was going to lose base, but I was mistaken, of course, that it never... Like I have that literally in that video of a moment of them. Oh wait, no, it's not losing base. Because of course it never had the original... Really? You still got that grenade off while I'm like exploding you? Come on. Come on. I always do love the green smoke that the snipers toss here. We should do that more often. We're kind of in a very bad position. Let's actually fall back, because the position I really want is here. Although I do need that sniper gun, so let's deal with them first. And I can grenade all the way up there. Just gonna suppress that one. That's good enough for now. I just need them to not shoot me. Long range. That's fine though. I can't really push in here. I don't want to. Keep going back in cover and hitting reloads because, you know, I am an idiot.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit, on the strikes, yeah. Oh yeah, with the boss, I should be. It's too bad we don't have... I would actually like to in 4-man kind of see how this is, but yeah, this going from that M249 to this is quite a bump up in damage, which shouldn't be the case. It should be a bump down. Because yeah, this thing just doesn't have to reload, of course. So why should it be the strongest? This guy actually put a bunch of stuff back in the stash, and then oh, we'll have a look. Actually, let me copy that video roll. Let's go on this one. Oh, shut up, me. I'm curious, just you know, what they would make of it. Oh yeah, they're using my stuff. That is oh, just DJ Tickle. That's fine. DJ gets to use it.
In these bad boys.
But yeah, the design on some of these is a little familiar, I would say. Although he has, wait, what is this, the old one, or is this? Yeah, this is the old one. Wait, or maybe he filled it in himself. He maybe copied that for me, but yeah, because my one now has combined the SOCOM. Oh, actually, he has it there as M1A. Very tense. Wait, yeah, just spelling her. It's fine. But yeah, don't. As a Diggle is fine. As far as creators go, he doesn't make outlandish claims and stuff. He kind of knows what he knows, and he doesn't oversell that much. I mean, he does a little, but not to the degree of some. Yeah, let's go to character 4 for a second. Let's grab a pesty and let's go test the resty of the pesty. There's some opens in and out of the sands with new season just to switch things up. Yeah, the thing is though, the weapons that are listed as descent, that is the full set of gray weapons. Like it isn't a set that they selected. It's just all of the weapons that are available at level 1. So unless they take the time to kind of like make gray versions of other weapons, otherwise they would have to like cut into this current selection, and it's already not that big of a selection. So there is a practical reason behind it, even though it would be nice. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, just. Well, especially more weapons, because yeah, we're missing quite a big set. But yeah, that's the reason behind it is kind of that. Is I get a grenade? Yeah. And I had no colors. Well, this looks like this is. Although this is. The weird thing is he took out the percentages and stuff. Although, oh, okay, no, yeah, he has colored some of the stuff, or yeah. Because this is so weird. So just for a second, I actually need to take the game away because it is actually so. This would be there's the motion capture there. So on the top right there. Actually, does it? I mean, I can't actually see that. Showing my mouse or not. Actually, do I have circle here? I do have circle. Yay. Why is it locked? Okay. Sorted by burst DPS. Normally with me, if it's sorted by burst DPS, the percentage is next to here. So this is like the sustain table, but then now sorted by burst. But then also the one that's with me is sorted by is a grayer color, and then the percentages are even, like it's almost white, and then like it's very light gray, and then with inverse black text. So it is definitely my like
copied from one of mine because yeah, it's like the exact dimensions and stuff of mine as well, like the depth of this and all of these cells being the same distances and stuff. But then he's either inputted himself, because that might have actually happened, because he might have taken the time to just input it himself. Although I don't think he would have, because these are the alternate max sizes. This is the max sizes with plus 20s and stuff and plus 5s. I don't think he would just out of himself do that. So, yeah, it's just odd. But yeah, I'm okay with you mind it generally. Yeah, I'm okay with people like using myself. It's there to be used. It would be nice for them to credit it, but yeah, I mean, I know I've seen a bunch of people send it to me as well sometimes. Builds that are like 1-to-1 copies of the build collection, which could happen, of course, in the wild. But then some people have been, doing it like a few times, and then just by repetition have been kind of caught. But I'm also like, I don't care enough to like make a fuss about it. I already caused enough drama like with the fog videos and with like the recent Anytime Gaming video and stuff like that. Like I might rather, like, if I'm gonna have drama, I might try to have it be that. Yeah, no worries, Steven. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, actually, I won't be too far behind. No, I don't care. Yeah, Arcanist. Yeah, it does have that habit. I've got it as well a few times, but I mean, yeah, like I stumble on words and stuff as well, so I don't get to complain on it. But how's them Mars in Fallout? Most of them Mars in Fallout are not going to be that useful. Actually, I can kind of show it here real quick. The thing is, they have such a wide bloom that they don't get accurate before your next shot. Like rifles, you can kind of, because actually rifles in full auto is actually pretty good. So let's, for instance, yeah, let's take also on like a lightweight M4 here, and also on, because the SVD is the only one that kind of works for it. This is on a build that doesn't have any weapon handling. It's not a build made for it either, but this has no weapon handling right now. So if you had no weapon handling and you like put a lightweight M4 like this, you can kind of just keep on target and just, it doesn't need a lot of recoil compensation, but actually that's quite easy to do now that you don't have to like. But then if we go to like a G28, like actually this is already as well, it's still set up right. Yeah, so it's with 3 accuracy mods, and the accuracy mods are now plus 30s each, so it's 30 times 3, 90 accuracy. And even then it's like not getting back to actually accurate in between shots. The SVD fares a little bit better, and keep in mind this is like putting 90 accuracy on it. Like you could have 30 headshots for that extra. Like the SVD with 90 is kind of doable. Like this is kind of doable, but still not something I would per se use, just because yeah, it has a 15 round mag, so it kind of hurts it. Burst and sustain wise, they're not good enough to be used in this way. You're kind of better off just with a rifle. But the rifles themselves are actually pretty good. I kind of like them. The downside of the rifles is they seem to be not balanced around that this is just still 18 crit damage. They're a little bit undertuned. Let's actually go murder a few things with this Pesty, because actually I'm not curious a little bit about the Pesty, because we've actually kept the same base damage. I remember actually reading, I think that's where I had it from, but I didn't, of course, check their prediction, because the M249 of course dropped base damage, but actually the Pesty is going up in base damage. What about the SOCOM MMR? The SOCOM MMR is just worse than the G28. The G28 is actually am I saying it right? Because because the SOCOM is kind of the same as what was it, or was it the, because yeah, they got changed. So I'm kind of, which one is now the higher RPM? Yeah, this was the higher RPM one. This one is even worse, just at
because of its RPM. Because the G26 got reduced RPM, so it's now at 180. So that kind of still saves it a little. And especially the SVD is that it's so low, or well, it's just base more accuracy. But of course, the thing is, this has a 40 round mag. This has a 20. This has a 15 round mag at max. Yeah. And then as well, both of those were with 90 accuracy. So you're losing a lot if you're putting that in, because yeah, you could also have other mods in that position. Let's go for this territory. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think the MMRs will be that useful, full auto, like the full auto ones. It's a little bit too much hassle. Actually, there's a Dirty Dick and the Dr. Home in PTS. I think all of them are automatic, but no one have tested them yet. I haven't tested them specifically. Actually, I think I used the Sacrum, or I used the Dread Edict. We'll get checked first. Dr. Home should be. I haven't tested it specifically, but the weapon it's based on is full. Like I did use M1 ACQB. But you know what? Just to be safe as well. That one, Sacrum. And is the Doctor home? Doctor? Doctor? Pretty sure I use a Dread Edict. That's auto. That's auto. And oh yeah, this is also auto. Did it always have this smoke effect? Is it just that we're in scope in and we don't see it? Or does it not render for others? I'm not sure I've ever just blind fired the Socom Illuminate. Does it do this? The smoke on the front? in the game as is at the moment? Because yeah, it doesn't show up in here. Because I don't think I've you know what, just as well to show on the Socom MMR. Because yeah, this one's kind of like the worst one even from the set. And again, gonna be with I think it's set up in the same way with 90. Actually no. But we can fix that. Because accuracy helps the bloom. Should I have kept it? But yeah, this thing especially like doesn't get accurate at all. Like if you're firing it at full auto, it's just, first of all, it's a bitch to kind of handle. But if we kind of put it on like 15 here and just actually, that's where we go, invulnerable. Also that reload. This one is also one of the, like, there's a 4.99 second reload. Like, look what my character does when we start to reload this. Like, I hit reload, and they just, like, they're reloading as if, like, you know, they're just, it's a lazy Tuesday. There's no enemies. We're just, you know, no hurry. It's fine. In comparison to, like, yeah, it's not that. But yeah, this one especially is just, it's first of all hard to keep on target, and second of all, even keeping it on target, it kind of like lands, shots land off target like quickly. It just doesn't get accurate enough, and then this is with like 90 accuracy from mods on it. Like, unless you're putting together a weapon handling build, none of these will kind of be useful. But then also, if you're putting together a weapon handling build, at that point as well, you're kind of... You could have, instead of all that weapon handling, put in some damage and done much better. With a rifle. Yeah, let's actually go and pesty someone. I was with the Virtuoso set so far. I haven't actually played around much with the Virtuoso set. It just didn't interest me. I'll catch up on it on PTS too. My time on this PTS was kind of limited due to Monday and Saturday or Friday and Saturday being at work for several of the hours. So I put my time towards other things, but I'm already not a fan of it. Like, even just on its plain stats. Do we have... I don't want the thing on, actually. Oh yeah, so let's deactivate that. That's interesting, that just deactivates no timer, no nothing, no change. Although these enemies are still marked with stuff. I'm guessing it's kind of always on and then just that deactivates it. That's also kind of weird because... Man, that reload is so much nicer than the old bestie reload.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna die here. Oh, they don't have a shuttle. They don't want to have a street fight. Oh, the reduction is still happening. Actually, yeah, let's die and reset. Because yeah, it seems that maybe they should restart the world. No, don't get me, Hive. No, get him. So here, let me help you kill me. And so respawn in and hopefully, because I was like, these guys should die at some point. But yeah, they had the reduction still active, even though I had the event kind of, or like the seasonal modifier off. Let's try that again. Hopefully with that. On the ready deck, I think they're full auto now as a normal counterbars. Yeah. We just did actually. I think you just missed it, but yeah, I can confirm those are also full auto. Actually, at this point as well, I've checked all of the other rifles. The Merciless and Ruthless aren't, of course, because they're also not listed in that list. Because yeah, they're, you know, they have that like trigger mechanic thing. That's part of their charm. But yeah, all of the other exos are full auto now as well, and yeah, all of the other ones they listed. That's basically the 1886 isn't the M16 A1, A2, A1 isn't because that's a 3-round burster still, and that was it, right? I don't even think there was another rifle that wasn't. Well, basically all of the ones that you would want to, like lightweight M4, LVOC, ACRSS, Mark 17, etc. Oh, that was the gunner 1 in 3 reload. Am I gunner? Why is my thing hidden? My specialization. I've never I never turned that off. I am gunner. Okay, so that was just the gunner. Let's go kill over there, actually. Or is there a territory? No. Let's actually go against the public. Actually, you were also the one asking on YouTube. Oh yeah, and might have missed it. Might have been like in a one ad was up on the Twitch end. But yeah, we tested them and yeah, they all They all do the thing of the stuff and the thing. Oh yeah, this is like, so that stack isn't even full and it's taking for a million. Okay, Pesty is kind of doing the same ticks as it always did, but now has like 300 more RPM to actually apply them. That is interesting. You know what? Actually, let's go die here once. Which rifles are stable? Most of the ones you can kind of keep on target without any additional help, like the LVOC, the Lightweight M4, the ACRSS. You can kind of keep on target, because keep in mind as well, you're no longer clicking, because that was actually one of the things that made it hard to keep them on target, is you're clicking and then you're doing like recoil compensation at the same time. Now it's just holding down the button and then recoil compensating. That actually makes it a lot easier.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
What did I actually go even for here? Just going. I'm Saul. I get to have this spot. For those that don't know, this spot is kind of magical always has been. This isn't even like strikers or heartbreakers or something. It's just a dumb Langmo build. Yeah. Although actually Pesty is likely kind of like it's likely overtuned on its actual output, on its burst and sustain, more so than its tick. Like its tick is still fine. And actually it would be nice if they kept it around this, but having the burst that it does now, yeah, no. I mean, they'll die and stuff, but yeah, they're melting. Although it's not like solo is that hard, but yeah, this bestie is a little overtuned. I just wanted something to kind of get 100 stacks on. We kind of saw that. Oh yeah, we're gonna end it there because I'm basically falling asleep. So we'll catch up on some of these last questions, and then I'm gonna head on out. The match is excellent. People crying. We're on striker ammo is too much. Is on the gear side. I mean, they still need to, like, if they actually want to have like better balance. X0. Like honestly, if they were gonna put time into like one of the skill ones, X0 or Rigor, both of those deserved more time than Hardwire did. Even though the Hardwire like change is just very basic. And yeah, hopefully they do. Like this is kind of I'm kind of, you know, this is what Project Resolve's balancing parts should have been. Although of course Project Resolve was much more than that. So it was also, you know, actually a lot of fixes did happen, even though, you know, we make kind of fun of them as a bunch of fixes that we really wanted didn't happen. A lot of things did get improved with Project Resolve. But the balancing part of Project Resolve wasn't great. This is much better than it. But still, as I outlined in my video today as well, and for those that haven't seen it, maybe go give it a watch as we went through all of the burst and sustain tables as I have them here. All of these exotics, especially the LMG ones, are way overtuned. Same for actually the Chatterbox here is way overtuned. The Bighorn, the Strega, the Capacitor, and the Chameleon are all way too high. on their damages. That needs to kind of be brought back in line. Because yeah, otherwise we're all just gonna be running those. Like that seems against the spirit of all of this to kind of, because on the high ends, I'm actually very pleasantly surprised with the changes that they've done overall. Not all of it, of course, is not 100% perfect, but it's better than what we have now in terms of balance. Does mean, of course, that yeah, we will need to change some weapons here and there, but we actually get to choose, especially for instance in ARs. Although, well, first the exotics need to get fixed, because otherwise we're just picking an exotic and just running whatever strongest exotic is. Because Chameleon here, for instance, is like way overtuned. Like it is tuned with the rest, and then it has one of the strongest talents in the game. So that shouldn't be the case. But yeah, basically out of this set, you can pick a bunch of rifles, assault rifles, and it's basically fine. I mean, there are still standouts. The FAMAS is still a standout. The Honey Badger is a standout. The F2000 is a standout. Carbine 7 is a standout, especially with its reload. Being like high in burst, but still a decent reload. CDAR's accuracy is kind of, you know, unmistakable. PDR can also kind of be a standout, just general use one. Because all of them as well are kind of okay on their sustain, but then for instance you have stuff like the FAMAS, which is like decent on its sustain and then horrible on its decent on its burst and horrible on its sustain. So I actually kind of like that the balancing that they've done with the rest, but not with the exotics. Like the exotics, just on their base stats, need to kind of actually be balanced with a talent in mind, because that's kind of seems what has happened. They didn't think of the talent. But even for instance, yeah, the new set is going to be kind of on par with like breaking points and stuff like that. So that's still okay. They can always come back to it as well. Because honestly, as well, looking at aces a little, it's going to underperform as well. Yeah, so with rifles, even so. Is it Ravenous good? Ravenous is one of the top weapons, always has been, and still will be. It actually didn't get any changes to it, except becoming full auto now, making it much easier to actually get those shots out and shoulder swap without having to like do the rifle thing. So, yeah, thanks Vedus, and get you around. Although yeah, we're gonna actually finish up here. Also in the background, quickly. Actually, I'm gonna go away from there before I show this. Because yeah, we're gonna go raid, of course, someone on the Twitch end. I'm actually gonna go see who we're gonna do that to. No one that I'm following is actually really online. Let's actually check in the category, because I do want to keep it kind of in division if we can. Honestly, let's have a peek at who's actually in the category. I kind of want them to be English speaking as well. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go raid Nerve. I haven't raided him in forever. But he seemed to be descending. Oh, actually, I haven't looked at all at like what DeSantis has been for the last week or so. We've been so preoccupied with PTSs and stuff. Contreras plus and Walker backpack with vigilance pass there looks fun. I mean, yeah, if the pesty kills can trigger the different ranges, but then you still need to kind of, a lot of enemies kind of huddle around, so they might kind of. But I'll give actually Virtuoso a real test, because as well now I didn't want to test it now anymore because we don't have much time, and I'm also tired, and I'm like not gonna
it's gonna suck just because I suck at the moment. Because I totally support the overtuning. Chatterbox is good again. Yeah. Well, Chatterbox is a little bit overtuned now because with 2 stacks, it's competing against the new Oreo. With 4 stacks, it is exceeding the old Oreo. Where normally in the past it needed 5 stacks. And 4 stacks is much more easily gained than the old one. Part of it isn't even the change to its talent. Part of it is actually just the base stats getting shifted around on the Chatterbox. So yeah, it's one of the exotics that is definitely a little overtuned. So I wouldn't mind seeing it brought back a little bit. Actually, with the changes that it has now, I wouldn't mind it actually, like the base stats have been changed, gone up quite a bit. So actually it could keep its talent as it was. Or hell, maybe even do it a little bit differently where you have like 1, 2, and 3 are 25 each. And then have 4 and 5 stack be 12.5. So you still land on 100. You don't go to 125, but then like the first 3 stacks are the more valuable parts. That would be like something, but actually that like text wise and stuff, that would be kind of hard to do. Yeah, let's go raid Nerve. Let me go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Likely as well, afternoon and evening, although PTS ends likely before I have, because I'll wake up and I'll have to do a bunch of work stuff. So I'll do that first, and likely do an afternoon stream and an evening stream, or I might do a really long one and start a little early. Because yeah, I have them catching up to do. We have a bunch of harvests to harvest. So for now, enjoy Nerve. I'll be back tomorrow, and actually as well, for those that haven't seen the most recent video, maybe go give that a watch. I haven't actually taken a peek at all at how it did, but actually I'll go after this. That'll be fine. So yeah, enjoy Nerve, and as always, I'm going to look for the tab actually where my raid, because I lost it there. As always, have a good night.